Hello and welcome to another Unum stream. Today we're going to be picking up where we left off with DRACU-RIOT. I think exactly where we left off. It's possible I may have read a little bit of it on my free time. But yeah, this will be another visual novel read-along stream type thing. Unless things drastically change in the process. Doing it at a little bit of a different time than normal, so hopefully that's all right. I thought I'd do it with my morning immersion and everything after Anki. Thought that could be kind of nice. Who knows if people will show up, because I think it might be a weird time zone. Or it might be a weird time in the time zones of some of the people who might normally show up. But let's see. We'll just chill and chat for a moment before we jump right in with the menu music going here. The levels have been changed a little bit because we did like a more experimental, like processed audio stream last time. So we probably have to, recheck those a little bit as we proceed through the day. So if you are listening, please feel free to let me know if it sounds all right or how it sounds, or you know what I mean. I also just am leaving it because I believe I have discovered why in the past sometimes the software capture would time out and freeze. It's a memory issue, so the memory I didn't have a ton of space left. I had to delete some stuff before I started this stream. So we're just gonna let the capture play back for a little while to confirm that we haven't lost it, but I believe it's looking okay. It's looking, I mean, the audio is still coming through, it looks like, in OBS, so we haven't frozen yet. And if you're new to this format, what we're doing is I am kind of reading this for immersion purposes. So we'll be taking advantage of the multilingual support that the NekoNyan releases usually have, where you can press E to toggle it to English, and you can press J on the keyboard to toggle it back to Japanese. So I will be starting each line in Japanese, reading it, then toggling it to English for y'all, if you can't read any Japanese, to see what it means. We'll go back and forth that way. You could say it's also a nice little ease your way into immersion type thing if you're also a Japanese learner. It's also just a nice way to hang, and yeah, maybe we'll move off to other things, but for some reason I thought it would be nice to stream this today, maybe partly because the last stream that I did of DRACU-RIOT has been kind of popular after the fact. Like people keep on checking it out, probably because people just want to check out what's in the new release, right? So who knows how useful a second one actually is. Oh, we might also go back to Needy Girl Overdose at some point, because yeah, we actually do need to do that, because we need to finish it before, or I'd like to finish it before the anime comes out. Let's put it that way. I'd like to complete it before the anime comes out. Anyway, we just made a pot of coffee, or not really a pot, a pitcher, whatever you want to call. What unit do people use to describe a single full French press? Is it still a pot? Maybe it is still a pot of coffee. Well, we have done just that. We have made a pot of coffee. We've got a stream monitor up, and I think without further ado, we shall launch in. Yeah, let's just go. Let's do it, everyone. So we will continue. I do think I read a little bit since the last stream. This will be actually, despite the title, I believe this is the third stream that we'll have read some DRACU-RIOT on. I think I'm going to turn up the game maybe a little bit. Nice. Sometimes when I click off and click back on, then it kills it. So I can do that. So you can, if you want to get a little context from where we're at, this is kind of where we're at. I mean, your boy, he's become a vampire. He's decided that he's gonna make his home on this like Las Vegas like island. His buddy, the virgin buddy, he mobbed off. And there's this like BL doctor character who's been like running tests on you and shit. Yeah, I think that's kind of where we're at, right? Yeah, more or less. What about y'all? Where y'all at, huh? What's up with everyone today on this, depending on where you are, weekend morning, weekend nighttime? It's all the same, right? Okay, we'll toggle that back to English for y'all. And if I'm not leaving it on the English lines for long enough, just let me know. I have a small feeling that maybe everything could be louder, but I guess we'll see once we have some voice lines. How are we thinking? Is that good, actually? Would you like that gomenasai? Gomenasai? Oh yeah, I guess you guys got that. You know what that means. Nanka? Nanga?
気軽に吸血鬼だと口にしてしまって。
I guess the whole stream probably could be louder. Shall we try that? I don't know though. It's some of the way I had my mic done that I feel like it starts clipping if I get a little louder. I don't know. We'll leave it like this for now. If the whole thing's quiet, let me know. We'll change it. I'm feeling pretty chill this morning, I guess. I don't know. I mobbed my Anki like extremely fast. It was impressively fast.
結構よ。ユートの罵りじゃ気持ちよくなれないもの。
Oh, there it is, the fucking cutoff for some reason. I don't know if it's had to do with like the font or like how my laptop is displaying the image or whatnot. But you can see, for example, in Poot over there, the top is being cut off a little. Oh wow, yeah, you can really see it in, yeah, multiple kanji, 3 kanji in a row there.
もちろん付き合うわよ。 ユウトを一人にするのは心配だもの。それじゃあ行きましょうか。待って、そっちはダメよ。マークがついてない。
マーク？
あっちね。私たちのための不動産屋は。
なるほど。Is that the word for real estate agent? Whoa. 1 second. I'm gonna go, Oh shit, wait, what happened there?
君ら二人で住むのかい？
I just wanna quickly add that word to my, Anki list. What is it? Actually, I should be able to look it up in the deck on jpdb.io. I should be able to do that. Let's do that. Let's check out. Oh, fuck, I'm not logged in. Okay, we're gonna have to log into jpdb.io first. That's not great. I think I have 2 different accounts on there, so it always takes me a hot second to figure out which one is the one that I have all my shit tracked on. Because what I do, I just, like, I have actually quite a lot of decks that I've added on there. Oh, we found the right one. Cool. Okay. We do have the one for DRACU-RIOT, which it says I should have 90% coverage in. Well, I think I have 20 words to learn from it to get there or something, but let's see. Wait, actually. Well, this word can't be used a lot. Let's put it that way. Also, sometimes it doesn't always get the, like, string of kana together. Like, or, sorry, not kana, kanji. Like, when there's 4 kanji in a row like that, sometimes it might separate them. Okay, let's just type the word in. What do we think that is? Like, fudo... Fudoheya? Is that what we think it is? That's what I would have guessed. But the question is it really Fudoheya? Oh, so, yeah, wait. Sorry, I put in the wrong fucking kanji for do. I guess is it not do then? Oh, have I just forgot the extension on it? Yeah, that's exactly what I've done. Okay, let's try that. Fudo. I think it's definitely Fudoheya. But it is not even coming up as a word in jpdb.io. Let's find it. Let's find this fucking word. Let's actually see what my, Yeah, so interesting. So my, like, dictionary lookup thing, my Yomitan thing, also is just recognizing it as one word. Oh, I'm totally getting a kanji wrong. That's why. Lol. Yeah, okay, I'm getting the 3rd kanji completely wrong. It's not heya at all. Okay. Sorry. This is quite the tangent. I was like, oh, I want to make sure I catalog this word. Well, I believe the kanji here is going to be san. Then I was reading it wrong initially, which means the word should be fudo-san, yeah? Which is real estate agent. Okay, it's fudo-san, yeah? And we are absolutely adding that to our deck. Was it really not in the fucking jpdb.io deck? Oh, it is there. It's listed as locked for me. Why is it locked? I'm not sure why it's listed as locked. Someone who's more on top of jpdb.io should know that. Whatever, let's just see. I just want to look it up in the DRACU-RIOT deck because I was curious how often it would be used. Whatever. Okay, this is taking too much time. We're going back. We're going back.
いいえ、住むのはこの人だけよ。
Can't it also be like futari garashi or whatever, like to live together, to make a living together? No.
学生さん
Gakusei-san? Student? And he's in the hospital, yeah.
そうかい。保証人は
Oh damn, he doesn't have a hoshojin.
本土の方ではどうしていたの？
If you're someone who's recently tuning in, we are doing a read-along of DRACU-RIOT, where I'm reading it for my daily immersion work, and I am toggling it to the English after I read each line, and then toggling it back before proceeding. Let me know if I'm not leaving it on the English long enough for your reading speed. We're not too far into this game. What you need to know is your boy has been turned into a vampire and he's now living on this like Vegas-like island off the coast of Japan. He initially came there with his buddy who wanted to like go to a brothel and lose his virginity, but then you ended up like on this whole mission to save this girl who got kidnapped, and in the process you got turned into a vampire. You got the vampire virus, and then you've been holed up in a hospital where they've been doing some tests on you, but it's not that abnormal to be a vampire in this world because there are other vampires, of course, like the vampire who turns you into one, but it's like a thing that's not publicly known outside of this island very much. So it was like a surprise to your dude, but it turns out there's vampires just chilling here on the island.
保証人は扇先生が引き受けてくれると思うけれど。
I feel like, because this is the third time we're reading it on stream, and we've only read it a little bit off of stream, that we've maybe done a lot of the early like dramatic exposition stuff, and that now we're finally getting to the more like moe oriented material.
De, 保証人は
He's gonna need one of those shakaijin.
そうかい。ちなみに君らはうちのマークを見て入ってきたんだよね。
ええ、そうよ。
つまり君は
Kyuketsuki desu.
そうだよね。でもそうなるとちょっとね。
See, he's not too fazed by you being a vampire. なんか問題は?
最近はね、 大家さんが嫌がるんだよね。ほら、問題が起きてからじゃ遅いだろう。
Damn. Being a vampire, not great with the landlords, who would have known?
「別に君を疑ってるわけじゃないけど、面倒事を嫌う大家さんは多いんでね。特に吸血鬼の一人暮らしとなると。
とりあえず吸血鬼の一人暮らしでも受け入れてくれる大家さんがいないか探してみてもらえないかしら。
See, she should have said Hitori Gurashi there, and like the two-person version of that would be Futari Gurashi, whatever. But that isn't what she said earlier. I don't know. That was interesting.
連絡はしてみるけどね。あんまり期待しないでよ。
心の狭い大家どもね。
If you're watching, you can let me know how the mix is, if it's alright. Is the music too loud, or like the game too loud? You can also be the music. We can technically independently control those variables in the game. But yeah, just the overall. The mix, is it alright? Is it to your liking? How is it sounding? How are you doing? How are things on your Friday/Saturday?
ユウとは妙なところで心が広いのね。
What do you think of the character designs in this game? There's a lot of reddy purple in them.
本土でも？でも本土なら人間と吸血鬼による区別なんてないでしょ？
One thing I kind of appreciate about Yuzusoft, at least, they seem to be going for fairly distinct color styles in their games, and maybe not distinct like in the general landscape, but at least in relation to each other. And just another user 578 says audio is chill. Great to hear. Thanks. And welcome to the stream, to the chat. Oh, I need to leave that for.
確かにそうね。不幸自慢なんてしても意味がないもの。
It's this hotel right here, like that's in this background that we've seen quite a bit of so far in the game. It's like supposed to be the Bellagio from Las Vegas, you know, with the fountains and everything. You can look up the Bellagio online. It's the Bellagio. I've never been to Vegas as an adult, but I went as a child, or like a teenager actually, maybe mostly with my family. Usually where that ended up me being just a babysitter for my sister, where I just spent most of the time in a hotel room. But I definitely saw the Bellagio. I believe the Bellagio is one of the ones you can't go into if you're like under 18 or 21, like at all. It's like unless you're staying there. But it's generally a hotel that doesn't like kids, so I don't think I've ever been inside of it.
そんなことはないわ。まだあるから次に行ってみましょう。
Ooh, now we're in a Shotengai. A funny mix of architecture. Or maybe not quite. It kind of looks like it. It is kind of a Shotengai. I would call it a Shotengai. Do we think this qualifies as a Shotengai? Maybe not. It's kind of on the line.
そうでもないわ。と言っても、全部空振りした後では説得力はないわね。この都市は吸血鬼が住める町。まあ言い換えると吸血鬼を閉じ込めるための町なのだけれど、見方を変えてみればわかると思うけれど、別に私たちはこの島に強制連行されたわけではないということ。
Feels like there'd be more restaurant slash bars than actual shops, so IDK. Yeah, I agree. It has the vibe of like a side street, actually. Which is why I kind of started backpedaling a little bit, but I was like, it still has like the, yeah, I don't know. It's also outdoors. The Shotengai that I went to were mostly indoors. You could have like part that starts outdoors and then like becomes indoors as well. That's the thing you can do. Oh, I guess, yeah.
そういうことよ。吸血鬼を人間と平等に扱うことはできない。でも、受け入れてくれる場所がないというわけではないわ。
They're gonna go to some like sick vampire bar. Is that what we think's gonna happen? I kind of feel like that's what's gonna happen. Although I forget how old your guy's supposed to be. I think that's where we're going.
この都市の統治、運営は基本的に吸血鬼主導で行われてる。
I like that word. Sho. It's a good word. Fudosanya. That's the new word for the stream. Real estate agent in Japanese. Fudosanya. For those of you trying to move to Japan, right? That's what you'll need to do. You're gonna need to get yourself a Fudosanya. Fudosanya, I guess it is. Fudosanya? Something like that.
規則があれば馴染めない者もいる。海に囲まれ、本土とつながるルートは一本で、その先には検問。不可能ではないけれど、そう簡単には逃げられない。ただ、
Do we think that's
それを除いたと
foreshadowing
しても、
an eventual escape
この
route?
都市は吸血鬼に必要なものが流通しているからかもね。それこそどこにでもある話でしょ。
We got Hitori Gurashi again. Oh, sorry, that wasn't very
ちょ
long
っと
for
だけ
y'all.
待っていてくれる？電話しておきたいところがあるから。
Damn, Denwa having some serious cutoff at the top of the kanji there. Also, whoa, yeah. Fukusu having multiple things cut off from the kanji there too.
Sorry, ごめんなさい。待たせてしまって。
By the way, if you're watching, let me know if you need a recap at all. Or maybe you know a little bit about this VN, or maybe you saw one of the previous streams where I played it. Who knows? But we're not that far into it, so a recap is still possible if you need it. Although let's not try to do one every 30 minutes. That would not be optimal.
私のことなら気にしないでいいわ。世話を焼くと約束したでしょ。
Yakusoku?
?覚えていないの？そっちが言い出したことでしょ？俺の世話を焼けと。わかった。それぐらいの責任は取るわよ。お世話を焼かせていただきます。思い出してくれたようで何よりね。秘密のノートにユウトの名前を書いておくわ。私に恥をかかせた存在として。はい、すみません。聞こえなかったのでもう一度お願いできますか？
What's up with the effect on her voice?
もう一度。
Like there's like delay. It's like pre-delay, isn't it?
あと敬語。
No, it's not. Okay, it's like a ping pong delay or something.
ダメね。その程度で許せると思う？一杯ぐらいおごってもらわないとね。近くにいい店を知ってるわ。
Oh, sorry. Was that not long enough? Was it okay? Y'all chilling? Oh, we got a new scene.
いらっしゃいませ。アレキサンドへようこそ。
Yo, did I call it or what?
こんばんは、大房さん。席は空いているかしら。
Is this what we all wish the anime bartender was actually like?
柳井さん、こんばんは。
I feel like, why is there not? I guess there probably is actually. I was gonna say, why isn't there like a gachiusa but at a bar? Like, why isn't bartender like a moe show? You know, cute girls doing cute things show. Like just like in a yashike, like, you know, showing up at the bar, having some drinks. There's like, you know, different anime girl database types.
カウンターでいいですか？
Bishoujo, you know, it's got that Yashike Funiki kind of vibe. But I think maybe there is, it's just in these isekai. I haven't checked these out actually. There's definitely multiple isekai bar shows, so.
いいえ、
Like
今日は
isekai,
連れが一人いるから、
isekai,
テーブ
yeah.
ルでお願いできる？できればっていいのだけれど。 かしこまりました。
But somehow I feel like they're a little different. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong.
珍しいですね。柳井さんが誰かと一緒だなんて。
Isn't Gachiusa Cafe a bar at night anyway? Yeah, I mean that's a kind of standard format with that, but that's like not the vibe. Like when you think of Gachiusa, what time of day do you think of Gachiusa being at? You know? And also I'm kind of positing one that's a bit more. Well, I guess it wouldn't have to just be just girls. Like you could even have like a different dude coming in every night, and like you know, like in a very kind of Iyashike like form type way where it's. You know, it's like kind of episodic, or maybe like 2 or 3 episodes per character, or maybe like there's an episode for a character and then he comes back on like episode 7 or some shit. I don't know. Yeah, gochumon do shimasu ka?
そうね。私はチャイナブルーを。
I guess there's this actually the show I'm most excited about for the spring season is like a drinking themed show, which is funny. I'm not even a big drinker at all. In fact, I pretty rarely drink now.
ライチリキュールとグレープフルーツジュースにトニックを
Just
適
another
量。
user said, oh, I get
ブルー
that.
キュラソーで綺麗な青色に仕上げたカクテルですね。
There's also this have y'all taken notice of this like Neko smoking show? Like Neko Musume smoking show that's coming out. I think it's in the summer. Just another user 578 said, does seem nice. Yeah. Free idea for people out there. Although somehow I feel like that manga already exists. In fact, like I said, I think that anime could even already exist just in a more like Naruto-fied format. But the one I'm proposing would definitely be like a yonkama adaptation, because you could easily imagine it as a yonkama where like I'd have to check, but you could imagine maybe like like 4 young comment entries or something making an episode, and then you would just kind of slow it down and extrapolate on the scenes.
はい、お酒ですが、柳井さん、もしかしてこの方は普通の？いいえ、彼も吸血鬼よ。ただ、お酒を飲むのは初めてなのよ。なるほど、そういうことですか。いいから、ユウトも飲んでみればわかるわ。それともジュースにしておく？
ソーダ、ジュース。Damn. Haven't heard of that show, but I'm not paying too much attention to seasonals these days. Oh, it's not even a seasonal that's out yet, just so you know. It's like like the PV got announced, I don't know, a few weeks ago or something. I'm a pretty habitual checker of Anime News Network. I probably look at Anime News Network almost every day. So for like at least 5 years. So I just, yeah, get in the habit of seeing all the PVs. Like you really see right when things are announced. Yes, Dr. Pipa. He's going full Hyonin Kyoma.
ちょっと、その、置いてありません。
When I was in Tokyo last, I did go to the Steins Gate Cafe. It's fairly popular, so I had to like wait to get into it, and like essentially you have to like wait in the stairwell. Like you've probably seen these more like steel kind of stairwell constructions on the outside of buildings in anime and whatnot. But so I'm like waiting in the steel stairwell with someone else, and then like a guy comes out that's like really like kind of stereotypical looking like Japanese otaku. Like he's like overweight and like very nerdy, not that young, and he comes out with like a maid from the Steins Gate Cafe, and she he fucking does the full LSI Kongru, like all the hand movements and everything, and like, you know, he's like in the star, he's like LSI Kongru, and then she like does it as well. It was really epic to see. It felt just so like, of course this could happen here in a very good way. Like, yes, I'm so glad there's a place where this Japanese otaku can just perform LSI Kongru with the maid in the stairwell. I don't know. I thought it was sick.
そこまで驚くことなの?
Certainly a snapshot in my memory that is there fondly. And actually, like at the Steins Gate Cafe, this is the cafe that they go to in Steins Gate, which has then been like rebranded as a Steins Gate Cafe because it's a way to sustain. It seemed fairly popular because it's not even like on the main strip of Akiba. It's like off. Yeah, I mean it's not in like a location that would make it inherently popular. But so the menu is like done to be like Steins Gate then as well, and like the drink that I got was Dr. Pepper with beer in it. Dr. Beer is what they called it. It's a beverage with extensive history. She's right, you know.
申し訳ありません。需要がないもので。
Just another user 578 says that sounds awesome. Wish I could have seen it. Yeah, it was really awesome. Well, you said you haven't been paying too much attention to seasonals these days. What's the last show you were really into? Most recent show, or some of them? I'm I don't know. I kind of religiously keep up with seasonals, so not that I don't also watch old shows, but I like keeping up with the seasonals. Dokupi? Dokupi? What? Dokupi. Is that what people call it? Dokupi. Kono takai ni dokupi wa?
売っているお店は
Dokupi
見
no
たことがない
genzai?
ですね。
Damn. He's dropping the baka na.
だからそんなに驚くことなのそれって。そもそも大人のジュースなんですかドクターピッパーは。
Damn, he's literally going Zetsumoshita.
彼にはスピリトスを用意してあげて。
Damn.
スピリタスかしこまりました。あと申し訳ありませんが ID の確認をさせていただけると。
Probably gonna be a problem for him now.
OV ですね。では手を少々よろしいでしょうか。
There's Shosho again. What a nice word.
結構です。少しそのままでお願いしますね。 結構です。ありがとうございました。では少々お待ちください。
I think after this scene, or
普通の人だと
maybe
H
even sooner,
これでわかる？
I'm gonna quickly hit the restroom and close the window, because usually I close all my windows before I stream. I just realized I forgot to close one. Not as big of a deal on a weekend because there's no construction outside, but still.
そして V の場合はあの端末で簡易検査をするの。
Oh, shit. We accidentally just changed it to Chinese.
「お酒が来たら答えはわかるわよ。
Okay, I'll be back in just a second. Actually, let me just do this very quickly. don't know. My cat was just meowing at me for more food. Although he usually doesn't get food till lunchtime. So I don't know what's up with that. I don't know what's up with that. Oh. Your boys, what do you want to bet that he's that our dude here has never drank? Did he say that already? I forget.
そこそこに。ユウトは酒を飲む女は
No, he
嫌い？
hasn't said it yet. He's about to say it though, probably. Oh no.
So? でも、その心配なら無用よ。アル中にも酔っ払いにもなれないから。そういうことではないけれど、まあすぐにユウトにもわかるわよ。お待たせいたしました、柳井先輩。
Oh, whoa, we're going full moe. See, once we got to this bar, the game's been completely different. I have a feeling this is what most of the game is going to be like.
稲村さん、こんばんは。
That would be my guess, at least. See? Yeah, she got Jordan. Damn.
事情があるのよ。あと彼女は学院の後輩だから。
The slow version of the theme. Very, very like, is it air? It's very aircore. Definitely the melodic tendency points are very VN-y.
稲村さん、彼は六浦優斗くんよ。
It's not Skashi.
はじめまして、稲村リオです。
はじめまして。
六浦優斗さん。もう柳井先輩ってば、そういうことはちゃんと言っておいてくれないと。何のこと？
Y'all got that?
男の方と二人っきりでデートだなんて言ってもらえればちゃんとお祝いを用意したんですよ。デートじゃないわよ。彼とはそんな関係じゃない。
Of course she has to say that.
連絡したでしょ、彼が。そうよ。ああ、この方がそうなんですか。なるほど。
ウェイトです。
一杯5000円よ。
That do be
いえいえ、
expensive.
そこまでは平均で一杯1000円ぐらいですよ。
Oh, there we go.
別にお金を心配して見ていたわけじゃないんですよ。それで稲村さんはどう思う？私はいいと思います。悪い人じゃないと思いますから。いいの？見た目だけで決めちゃって。だって私は柳井先輩のことを信じてますから。だから柳井先輩が大丈夫と思って相談したなら私も大丈夫だと思います。そう、ありがとう稲村さん。いえ、お礼を言われるようなことはないです。それよりも柳井先輩、ユウトは私の恋人ではないけれど何か用？先輩、釣れませんね。あのね、本当にデート
Okay,
だ
I
として
feel like now we're actually
知り合いが
meeting all
働
the
いている
different
店に来
characters
たり
for the
しない
different
の？
routes. We've met 3. You think there'll be a BL route with the doctor dude?
私に彼氏さんを自慢しに来たのでは？稲村さん、私のことをどういう目で見ているわけ？違います。そんなこと思ってません。へえ、ユウトは私のことをそんな風に思っていたのね。覚えておくわ。
I don't know why I pressed E for
ダメ
that.
ですよ、ム
Just
ツ
out
ラ
of
さん。
habit.
そんなこと言っちゃ柳井先輩はこう見えて優しくていい人なんですから。こう見えてね。なるほどね。はあ、違うんです。本当にそんなつもりじゃなくて。冗談よ。だからそんなに暴れないで、こぼれてしまうわよ。申し訳ありません。スピリタスのお客様は
俺だ。
こちらがスピリタス、こちらがチャイナブルーとなります。あまりこの付近ではお見かけしたことがないと思いまして。ちょっとした理由があって、彼は最近この都市に入ってきたのよ。
Oops, sorry. Whoop.
ああ、だからなるほど、そうなんですか。今後ともよろしくお願いします。 それではごゆっくりどうぞ。ああ、それから柳井先輩、私は今回のお話特に問題ないと思いますから頑張ってくださいね。ありがとう、稲村さん。まったくあの子は。ここは吸血鬼の町。普通の素性とは違うものが集うものよ。訳ありなのはユウと一人じゃないから。相手が言いたくなさそうなことには踏み込まないという暗黙のルールとまでは言わないけれど、一種の礼儀みたいになっているわね。
The soundtrack in this game has so many things that are just panned to the left. It's so weird. It very often just has like a little extra thing, just like you know, buzzing sound or like a little siny tone wavering, like out of phase type thing. I was noticing it when we were in the Shoten guy, the music there, but this one had like a little like buzzing, like almost like bell buzzer type thing. There it is. I mean, I guess it's actually a synth, but it's kind of like supposed to be like a hi-hat roll or something. I guess that's like the function of it.
スピリタスはね、96度という高アルコール度数の世界最高純度の蒸留酒よ。飲む際は火気厳禁よ。
96% alcohol. Yikes. Terrible. What's the highest I've ever had? I don't know. I had some like. How high is the fireball? Fireball's pretty.
別に苦しくもなんともないでしょ。普通の人間がスピリタスなんて飲んだら喉が焼けるわよ。ええ、そういうこと。吸血鬼はね、アルコールに酔うことができない。まるで水みたいに受け入れてしまう。他にもタバコに麻薬といった中毒性のある嗜好品も用をなさないわ。全部無効化してしまうのよ。この都市を吸血鬼が統治できているのもそういう理由があるのよ。少なくとも覚醒剤は流行ったりしない。
You said you have pretty good ears, huh? I didn't notice the left side thing until you pointed it out. I would say, like, physically I have bad ears because I've done loud music for most of my life. And I have just, like, brutalized my ears. Specifically, there was a period where I was composing a lot with very high, like, synthesizer tones. And then just also from playing a lot of gigs with click tracks in my ears that have to be kind of loud. I absolutely have tinnitus in both ears and some degree of hearing loss, especially in my right ear. Which actually a lot of that came from an event that is totally unrelated to music, to do with, like, an error on a phone while, like, on a call where it, like, turned on to speaker and played something really loud right in my ear. But of course I'm also just, like, I'm a composer, right? So you train yourself to listen closely, and I think that's, like, what I have going for me. Like, you know, you can notice, as long as I can hear it physically, I could notice it, hopefully, or not. I mean, obviously there are some things you can't notice, but yes, you could say you get more sensitive in that way.
人間の住民がいないわけじゃないから皆無というわけではないけれど。それはそうかもしれないわね。ねえ、ユウト。ユウトは一人暮らしがしたいの？
Damn. Oh, what's gonna happen here? Are they gonna go full Futari Godashi?
そう。だったら。
Not the answer she was
よ
hoping
けれ
for.
ばなんだけど。私と一緒に暮らさない？
Oh, 一緒に暮らさない。Yeah, asking if she's drunk.
言ったはずよ。吸血鬼はアルコールに酔うことはない。それに私は大真面目よ。
Oh my god. Can you believe that? Fudagu. He's doing the meta, you know, visual novel pro tag thing. Like, oh, did I trigger a flag for her row? I just, like, completely doubt that he's actually going to be aware that he's playing it. He's in a Bishoujo game, but that's funny that they throw those bones. I guess that's his fairly commonplace. Not the first time I've seen that in a Bishoujo game.
私はユウトとなら一緒に住んでも構わない。そう思ってるわよ。
Gonna be pretty weird when you start doing the other routes, though. Might end up being our last stream of this game because we might be getting into, you know, We don't know at what point we'll be getting into territory. I guess, what do other people... I think people who usually stream visual novels will often read the game off stream first, or maybe they just stream non-Arrow games, and then they read it on stream
私
again.
が住んでいるところよ。
I don't want to do that shit. I don't want to read the same game twice.
"どうしたの?" 言うと。
Futari de Seikatsu. Indeed. So is it time for him to play, oh no, he'll be a little more aware than your average dense harem protag. No, never mind, he's pretty dense.
"それじゃ入りましょうか."
Kind of feeling like some of the English translation there was like it's butchering some of the flavor of the Japanese a bit. It's just the wording and things, I guess. It's like it feels like more literary in the Japanese.
ただいま。おかえり。
Okairi. Oh shit! They didn't say there was an emoto. That's a twist, huh? That's a twist.
いらっしゃい。
That's a twist. You think you're going into the place alone, but nope. Emoto.
話は聞いてるよ。これからよろしくね。あれ、みゆちゃん、例の人じゃないの？いいえ、合っているわ。彼が紹介したかった新たな入寮者よ。だから言ったでしょ、私と一緒に暮らさないって。
She's gotten pretty forceful about it now.
メラさんのこと？ここの寮長よ。
寮？
そう。ここは私が通っている月永学院の寮なのよ。
学院の寮なのよ。
そうよ。他にどんな意味があったと？まったく、一体何を勘違いしていたのかしらね。これだから童貞坊やは。見間違いよ、そんなの。童貞ぐらいスッと言えるわ。子供じゃないんだから。 むしろ私ぐらい大人になるとチェリーボーイだってさらりと口にできてしまうのよ。そんなことを考えていただなんて、ほんとユウトっていやらしい。まあそれは確かに。でも案外理性的に行動してくれてたみたいだから少し安心したわ。
It was also the situational context of like her taking him to a bar and then being like, oh, we should go live together.
そうね、そういうことよ。それでどうするのユウト。ここなら吸血鬼のあなたでも暮らすことができるわよ。それとも病院に戻る？
Okay, so he's living at the girls' dorm, I guess.
あれ、ムツラ君編入しないの？学院には通わないの？
だったら大丈夫よ。吸血鬼が通えるのは好きなが学院
Yeah,
だ
see,
けだもん。
this game is taking a major like turn from the opening act. We're gonna go like whole school life.
それに性別のことも気にしないわ。嫌なら最初から誘ったりしない。
性別に関しては若干気になるけど、まあ事情を考えると仕方ない部分もあるから。それにプライバシーはちゃんと守れるしね、この寮。
各部屋に鍵はもちろん、トイレ、バス、小さいけれど冷蔵庫もついているわ。さすがにキッチンはこの部屋にしかないけれど。
もともと宿泊施設として作られた建物なんだよ、ここ。でも人気がなかったみたいで、結局学院が買い取って寮にしたんだって。
だからその気になれば他の人とあまり接触しないことも可能なのよ。
他にもこの寮で暮らしている子はいるけど、ちゃんと確認済みだよ。とりあえずみんな暫定的に了解はくれたよ。実際に会ってみてあまりに変な人だったら NG だって。でも私は大丈夫。NG が出るほど変な人じゃなさそうだし、他の人も多分 NG を出さないと思うよ。
他の住人にはさっき店で会った稲村さんもいるわ。新たな入寮者の品定め。
What do we think of the cast, huh? Now that it seems like we've been introduced to 1, 2, 3, 4, potentially 4 of the, Bishoujo. What are we thinking? I'm thinking, yeah, this one, who's I guess also a dorm mate, the blue-haired one who was working at the bar, Miu, our main girl, and then the like Imoto lolly style dorm leader. Those 4. Do they all have routes? Am I right? Potentially even the vampire doctor guy. He might even have a route.
改めて自己紹介させてもらうね。
Maybe she doesn't have a route. We haven't even gotten her name
私
yet.
は
Oh,
ネ
we
オ
have.
あずさっ
Haven't we?
て言います。今後ともよろしくね。
Oh, there we go.
.ちなみに私はみゆちゃんと同じ風紀班に所属してるんだよ。だからね、ムツラくんの事情も知ってるよ。うん、分かってるよ。平気平気、誰にも言わないから。
I could definitely see how people would be like potentially people who would be potentially most into like this aspect or where this VN seems to be
何
going.
か困ったことがあったら何でも相談してくれていい。
I could see them easily being put off early on by how like dramatic and action focused the first like 5 or so hours were.
私は人間だけど、この年ではムツラ君よりも長く
Not to say
暮らして
it
るし
won't get like that
この
again.
寮長だから。お姉ちゃん
Blue
と
girl is routless as far as I know. No! That's a shame. Oh, what was the other one? The villain vampire girl who bit you in the first stream I was doing. She was also a favorite of someone in chat. Naya was like, that's the best girl. This is some classic Yuzusoft vibe. I mean, this is just a classic, like, they don't just do this in Moege or like Moege / Nakige type games, but they do it in a lot of games where you have like the chibi cutout that gets in this aspect ratio over it, right? It's a very common tech.
どうして頭を撫でるのかな。
It's certainly used a lot in every Yuzusoft game I've played so far, which is this is like the 3rd one.
そんなことはないよ。別に嫌いじゃないんだけど。なんだか子供扱いしてない？
Yeah, she's supposed to be One-san, or she wants to be One-san.
そっか、それならいいよ。
There we go. You got the
やっぱりダメだ
emote.
よ。そんな変な目で見ないで。 そういう問題でもないよ。
I mean, she's very emoto coded.
私は子供じゃないんだよ。男の子に浴場されても全然問題ないお年頃だよ。いや、本当に浴場されても困るけど。 違うのに、そんなバカにされる年じゃないのに。 い
言うと言っておくけれど、彼女は私と同い年よ。
マジで？
マジで。
そうだよ、その通りだよ。まったく失礼しちゃう。ねえ、何か失敬なこと考えてない？なんだかよくわからないけど、まあいいか。
Oh shit. He says, yo, yeah, since you were worried about that, there's a CG fairly soon that you might want to check if it's safe for the stream. Oh no. Like how soon? Though it probably is. Well, the other thing is I'm actually not even certain whether or not this version of the game is, like, has had a 18 plus patch applied to it because of, in fact, let me just check, because essentially what, like, I got this right after the new version launched, but I didn't patch it, but I also didn't get it from Steam, if you know what I mean. Let me just check something. Because, let me just check. Yeah, see, there's no comments on it. Okay, funny what someone says on the other one for it. They say more Yuzusoft slop. Feels like if you've read one, you've read them all. What with how formulaic and similar they are to one another. Any chance this won't be more of the same? Interesting. Okay, does this still not say whether or not it has been, what did you say? 18 plus version has some extra settings. Oh, really? Okay, maybe you can help confirm this for me then. We can go into the settings and look at it. One sec. Where is it? Like just in system? Would it be this part? Is this the extra settings that we'd be seeing? The standard window during H scene type thing? Because I have that. I'll just wait till you respond, because now I'm a little hesitant to proceed. I mean, you said it's probably fine. I'm sure it's not like a full scene, right? Is it just like a quick visual? Is it like, I mean, the reason why I was concerned, because you said, I think it's General 1. Okay, General 1 we are. So we are here. I don't, oh, H scene choice. Could it be that? Oh, I see. H scene choice is off. Does that mean I could toggle it on if I wanted to? Yeah, I could. But this is like, okay. I mean, this is a very classic, you know, mid-H scene choices that you can make. I've never seen the ability to turn that on and off in any game. Or at least, yeah, I've never noticed it. Is that usual? Is that what you're referring to? Yeah, that one. Okay, so that should imply that this version does have the patch applied to it. Yeah, okay. Well, I do, as you can see, because of this initial, where was it? Basic? No, fuck. Where was this? It was, no, we were here. Here we go, text. I did set it to have a different color. The settings were supposed to change when it's an H scene, right? But I haven't seen that happen yet because there's been no H scene. I don't know. Hopefully it's gonna be okay. I don't. When you say you're not sure it's okay for stream, is it like a changing scene? Like what's going down? You can spoil it. It's okay. We're just trying to not get the stream screwed. It could be the type of thing where I momentarily don't show it. Oh, I guess I could also just plow ahead and return. That's another call. I could do that.
もちろんだよ。よろしくね。
What do you think? Is it about to pop up any moment? I would hope that my text box would be changing color, or the text would be changing color like we set it to do in advance of something like that occurring. But yes, that does kind of confirm my thoughts that this might be the last time we stream this
みん
game,
な仕事を抱えているから。
as we might be getting too far into it to
そう
have
だ
it on
ね。
stream.
まだ深夜の2時だし、絶賛営業中じゃないかな。
Oh, it's just a bath towel. But I've seen. Oh, really? You've seen people getting screwed over that much? Okay, yeah, maybe it is good to be safe. As soon as they leave. Okay, so what we're gonna do is the second they leave.
うん。
No, what we're gonna do actually.
エリナちゃんは今日お休みだったような。
なら、
I'm just
部屋にいるかも
gonna.
しれないわね。
Well, I guess what I can just do is I can just mute the visual, or I can just mute the stream briefly. Mute the video capture.
どうだろう。とりあえず確認しに行こう
Okay,
か。
so they're going to go check now. What we're gonna do, we will save just in case anything crazy happens. I will black out the stream. Yeah. Stream is black. And now we will just mob through this part. Okay, they left the room. Your boy is like, now I can chill. I'm sorry that you're not hearing the tunes either, but that's just how it goes. It wasn't just as soon, but it's good to have the warning. Thank you so much, just another user 578. I very much appreciate that. We'll try to get through this part very quickly so that we're not making this too boring for y'all. Oh, here we go. We are there. Indeed, it is new character named... yeah. Basu Taoru Shoujo. Well, okay, we're gonna get through her scene. I personally think this should have been fine for stream. The colors on the text haven't changed as if to indicate an H scene, which I guess it technically isn't an H scene. But I agree that it's probably good to be safe and not get the channel screwed because of that. Thank you so much for the warning. Do you think this wouldn't have been in if this game wasn't patched? Would it, like, surely this isn't considered 18 and up, right? Who knows with Steam these days? Oh. Anyway, we'll get through this very quickly. Although I still want to know what's happening, so... You know, essentially you're just meeting Yadai Mew. She's the... If you've seen the cover of the game, she's the silver-haired one. The Giniro. Oh no, Eden. Oh my god, what? Edina. Okay. You're introducing yourselves. She's foreign. Do we think she's like a Hime-sama? I think she's a Hime-sama. I think she's gonna be a vampire Hime-sama. That's my guess. She's explained that she just got out of the bath. How's this version of the game with lackluster summaries by me? He's agreeing with her opinion. You know what we can do? Here, we'll at least make this a little more fun for you by, oh shit. Wait a second. Let's just check something out. Can we make this? Here, now you at least got... Hey, look it. Now you at least got me, kind of, while this scene's going on. I know I'm quite small, but maybe we'll keep this up, actually. Who knows? Looks kind of funny small. Okay, let's just get through this quickly. Oh my gosh. Sorry, this is a little bit longer than I expected. I guess I can make myself large, then I'm just gonna have to make myself small again, though, very soon. Okay, well, I could see it being on this screen for this long potentially being a problem, so it's probably good nonetheless. Okay, he's... Yeah, damn, man. He's saying she's gonna catch a cold, the classic, totally untrue thing. She's wondering why he's not reacting. The true blind playthrough, exactly. The true blind playthrough. He's saying he can't take his eyes off her. She's like, bruh, why should I be embarrassed? She's hyping herself up. She's saying she's got good oppa. She's asking if he wants to touch them. Yeah, okay. Yeah, this is probably... It's definitely good that we didn't show this. He says she's probably testing him. It's probably a trap or something. He's passing. He's not going to go with the oppa. She's like, oh, that's kind of weird. She's saying, oh, you didn't react in the normal harem way. She didn't say that exactly, but that's what she meant. Poki. She's like, bro, you're not supposed to say Poki. Girls, otonoko ga Poki wa nai. Poki. Is it bulky? I always forget with that one. It's the word for erection in Japanese. It's like a more slang word for it, I think. I do have an Anki card for it, to be honest. You know, when you're reading the VNs, you gotta have Anki cards for that kind of stuff. Okay, I am just gonna make me big, I guess, for now, because, well... Yeah, I guess we're making me big for now, because otherwise you're just looking at a very dark screen. What is over here? Is this the light that it's getting? No. It looks very weird. Okay, whatever. I guess it's just the processing. Oh, we could probably get the audio from the game too, right? Could we get that? Here, we're also going to get you the audio. Maybe. Maybe not. Hey, look at that. You guys hearing the game again now? Now you at least got something. Sorry, I didn't do that before because I expected this to be rather brief and not a full combo.
スルーされると悲しいというか、自信をなくすというか、だからちゃんと勃起させるのが男の人の礼儀じゃないかな。
Okay, I don't want to relay all the intricacies of this conversation. Please, chat, save me from this. Tell me, what are you up to? How is it going? What are you excited about? Just another user 578. What's going on with you, huh?
だよね、そうだよね。
What was the last visual
やっぱ
novel
り
you
男の
read?
人の勃起は礼儀だよ。というわけで、ほら、立て立て。
I'm also still playing some Tenchi Souls Order Reboot alongside this. I'm getting pretty far into that one. I'm almost finished with my second ending in it.
私の体、良くない？ダメかな？浴場しない？
Yeah, wow, this scene is really going on. She's asking again if he wants to massage him.
やだな、ジョークだよ、ジョーク。
She's saying she's joking. You're getting through Majokoi Nikki! Oh my god, that's so funny! Because my experience with this game, Majokoi Nikki, is that I can vividly remember this. This is on my previous trip in Tokyo. It was in the Mandarake in Akiba. The one that sells Bishoujoge on the same floor as like all of its doujin stuff. And I think it was there, yeah. And there were these like this group of like 3 Japanese guys, like younger guys, who were like, you know, chatting more casually as they were looking through stuff. I think it was there. I think this is where it was. Like, I could be wrong on the location, but this is where I remember it being. And I think I might have, like, sometimes when I'm looking stuff and I'm trying to like sound them out, I was like reading it out loud, so I was like Majokoi Nikki, and then like they started talking about the name amongst themselves. They were like, oh, moshiroi, and then they went and like picked it up after I like had put it back down, and they started laughing at the game. So that is my personal Majokoi Nikki you know, anecdote. How is it? Were you vibing with it? I don't believe I have it on my list of games to play. Let's just check. Yeah, they thought that, yeah, they thought the name was funny. It looks okay. It's not on my list, but I am aware of it.
Oh, なるほど。 恥ずかしい姿見ないでよ、ユウト。こんな感じ？
Also, another question for you, just another user, is after this scene terminates, will there be anything like this in the near future in the game? And you say fairly mixed feelings, as in both greatly enjoyed it, but some moments felt like a major chore to get through. Damn. Is it untranslated? Is that right? Were you reading it in Japanese? Oh, whoa, she's like raised her arm up and it's gotten even more risque. This part, I think, almost surely, like, where like her hip is exposed and stuff.
バスタオルがほどけちゃった。本当？ユウト。
You say, no, I was reading through the English TL, no idea if it's any good. Ah, okay. Is there a fan translation? Is it officially translated? I don't think I knew about it until I saw it on the shelf in Japan. I don't think, at least. I don't know. I think now I think I've reached the point where I have a pretty good awareness of the ends that are out there. It is quite fun when you're someone who like knows of and has like, I've checked out over 2,000 anime, and you like, you know a lot of other ones too, where like you don't discover anime that you've never heard of that much anymore, and then you get into VNs and you're like, oh man, there's so many different VNs, I've never heard about any of these. But then after some years, and especially after going to Japan a couple times and like, spending hours in eroge stores, just like looking through the things on the shelves, you really start to have a pretty good handle on what's come out, even if you haven't, read that many of them. Like, I think I've read, I don't know, I think I'm probably around like 25 VNs or whatever at this point, 20, 25, something like that. Depends on what you consider, like levels of completion and whatnot. Yeah, I guess it's something like that. I think it takes a fair while until the next scene, by the way. I could be wrong. Well, we're in the next scene. Sorry, I should transition it back now. Let's get me to be a lot. Oh, nope. Let's see, one sec. We're gonna figure out how to do this the best way, because we gotta kill that. Then we gotta add this. Hey, look at that. It's a me. It's a me and you can barely see me. Okay, here we go. Am I too small? I might be too small. We're in the next scene. Yeah. You said, yeah, I think it takes a fair while until the next scene like that. Oh yeah, I'm a little small still. Where should we put me? Should we put me at the top, actually? Oh no, I'm like completely invisible on the top, I think. Right? Am I? Let's try. Let's try it at the top.
Erina, 今ここで一体何をしてたの?
Oh yeah, completely invisible up there. Oh, but then the thing is, the bottom left corner is like where the characters go. Where do we put me? Maybe we put me in the bottom right, kind of? Is that better? I guess it's kind of better. Oof, I don't know about that. Whatever. Off there we go, nonetheless. Here we go. Let's try that out. It probably really doesn't add more. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! Oh my gosh! No! Why? Oh. Damn it, he's remembering the scene. Well, how could you do that to me, my guy? Oh. I'm laughing, but that was a little bit horrifying. Fuck. Nihongo Musakashi. Yeah, sure. True. Oh no, she like just walks out and then they go back to that. Why would they do that to us? Whatever. Okay. Okay. This is how it goes. Is the stream still going? Let's see. It looks like it's still going. We're not in trouble yet. Pray to the YouTube gods that my channel isn't gonna get deleted for that. Woman jump scare. Oh. Okay, well, we're past that now, but I am, of course, a little bit concerned about, you know, the general effect of that on the stream. And also, I'm concerned about it coming back up. So until I'm sure that that character isn't just gonna like, she's still talking right now. Yeah, that was her. Also, I know the levels just changed because I just activated the audio in a different way. Pay no mind to that. We'll return. Okay, she's just left the room. Okay, they want to chat? Oh no. Okay, new scene. We're bringing the visuals back. In fact, the screen, we're gonna have a nice little transition because the VN is, oh, we need to restart the VN capture actually. There we go. Is also going black screen. You know what would be really bad is if he immediately went to remembering this. Here's this for you. Sorry about all the shenanigans there, chat. Let's check again. Oh, the stream's still going. We haven't gotten killed. Although I think like usually, for example, the checks like on content or like on audio and whatnot, usually comes after you finish the stream. So we'll see. Could be that the stream ends up getting deleted, or at least that part gets trimmed, which also kills the chat, I believe, like the chat archive, which is, I guess, an argument for putting the chat archive in the thing. Like in the shot, but we don't have that setup going right now. I have done that before.
私には責任がある。ユウトは謝
Am
ら
I
なくていい
even
って言
visible
っ
at all
て
in
く
this
れる
shot
けど、
here? Can you tell?
やっ
No.
ぱりそういうわけにはいかない
Slightly,
でしょ。
I suppose.
だからこうして世話を焼いているだけ。
じゃあみゆちゃんの目から見てムツラくんってどんな人？
どんなって、そうね、変な人かしら。
He really isn't. He seems pretty normal.
もしかしてその変っていうのは変態っていう意味なの？
違う、そうじゃなくてユウトは
ムツラくんは
やっぱりやめた。
何それ？気になる
私の意見で先入観を持ったりせず、ユウトと接した方がいいと思うの。だから秘密。
みゆちゃんのケチ。
Catchy. I don't know this. It's a term I should look up. Catchy.
そんなに心配しなくてもすぐにメラさんも気づくはずだから。だって私が吸血鬼と知っても、吸血鬼になった責任がある相手と分かっていても、全く態度の変わらない人がそうそういるはずないもの。
Yeah, lots of kanji being cut off in this line. Oh, smell of toast. They gonna be running off to school with the toast in the mouth? Cocoa. Oh, we're at chapter 2-2. Usually, I like to save at the beginning of the chapter. It's just nice. I guess it doesn't matter because in these games, you can actually just like transport yourself to the middle of the chapter.
Ohayo, Yuto.
Sleeping on the sofa. See, that immediately is freaking me out now because it opens the chance of another, like, someone getting out of the shower kind of opportunity.
気分はどう？顔を洗って服を着替えてきなさい。トーストがちょうど焼けるところよ。ええ、それほど手間じゃないもの。
My cat usually gets fed at this time, his lunch, so he's looking for his food. I'm probably gonna have to do that in a second. Oh shit.
ユウト？どうかしたの？
Oh yeah, it's true. I guess he probably needs to drink some blood. Okay, I'm gonna go feed my cat very quickly. You guys enjoy these new tunes. We'll give you a face to look at on screen at
ト
least.
ーストなんてオ
There we
ー
go.
ブンレンジの功績であって、私はスイッチを押した
Okay,
だけ
I'll be
よ。
back in a couple mins. As soon as possible. Ugh. Leave me some good messages. Okay, that was actually faster than I expected. We're back.
"重要な仕事?私何かしたかしら?" それ嫌味で言っているの?
It does sound really sarcastic. So menial. Whoa, I didn't realize Sadie is slang for that. I feel like I've encountered Sadie in other contexts. It doesn't mean...
女の子が不機嫌な理由イコール生理と直結するのはいかがなものかと思うわよ、ユウト。
Damn. Yuta.
ついでに言っておくと、生理ならこの前終わったわ。
Damn. And FYI.
なら最初から聞かないで。
It's not slang, it's the actual word. Is it the actual word? Okay. I feel like I have it. Maybe it's Sadie with a different first kanji. Maybe, I guess it is, probably. I mean, I guess I haven't learned any other word for it.
Uh, 私の態度に問題があったわね。ごめんなさい。気にしないで。それよりも冷めないうちにトーストを食べてしまいましょう。いただきます。
Sadie with other kanji. Exactly. Something like logic. That's exactly what I was thinking of. And yeah, I guess the first kanji is different. But also it's just, there's a lot of words that like suidi, for example, like is like reasoning, right? Very similar. What's another one? I guess there's a lot of words. Benri, Kanri. Do they both have that kanji in the second one? They don't all have like reason built into them, but they have something kind of like that, like the way something is done. You could say like the thing is done easily, or like I don't know. For some reason, period doesn't like cohere with like my my current low understanding of words that end with the D with that kanji. But it makes sense, whatever. Or I mean, I guess it has to make sense. It is the way it is.
ただのトーストよ。そんなに褒められるほどのことじゃない。
Yeah, it is kind of funny to praise for the toast. Whatever.
But トーストなんて誰が作っても同じものでしょ?
I wish it made sense. Yes.
嘘つき。そういう分かりやすい嘘をつかれると尺に触るわ。
You gotta drop a new mine. Oh, sorry, was that long enough for y'all? There we go.
Mm-hmm. 別に疑ってるわけじゃないわよ。いいからこっちを見ないで。朝からそんな爽やかな笑みで私を見ないで。どういたしまして。
Oh, wow. We're getting to see her in, what's the term? Shifuku? Shifuku? She's got a bit of a Meido vibe still, kind of. You know, she was the waitress before. Mina, what are you doing, bud? Up. Hey, buddy. Up. My cat is playing with one of my guitar pedal cables. No. He's still doing it. It appears that he has a bit of the zoom. Even though I did take him out this morning, but he got scared because there's this dog that lives in our complex, and he heard the dog make a sound from inside the dog's flat, and then heard like someone else make like a loogie hockey sound, and I think he thought it was also coming from the dog. So he was like, oh shit, the dog's coming, and then he wanted to go in. So he didn't get as long of time as I usually take him outside in the morning. He still probably got a good 8 minutes or something, but not. Usually it's at least 15 minutes that I like to take him out for.
顔が真っ赤ですが大丈夫ですか？
私のことは放っておいてちょうだい。
はあ、そうですか？ムツラ先輩、ご自分で夕食を用意したんですか？
Oh, I forgot that I'm on camera actually. I can see I can show my cat.
「作ったというほどではないわ。ただ食パンを焼いただけだもん。」
Not that he would look like much with this image.
柳井先輩が私の料理に何か問題がありましたか？
そういうことではないわ。突然ユートが増えたから念のために私が用意しておこうと思っただけ。ただそれだけよ。
そうですか、安心しました。それでは明日からいつも通り私が作るということでいいんでしょうか？
ええ、お願いするわ。今日作ってみたけれど早起きはつらいわ。毎日毎日起きる自信がないのよ。それに魚が怖いから。
魚?
だから魚が怖いのよ。
Damn, she's scared of fish?
そうよ、濁って焦点の合ってない目が不気味で。だから料理はやっぱりしない。
そうか。
私の料理ではご不満ですか？それじゃあ明日から私が夕食の準備をさせてもらいますね、ムツラ先輩。全然大丈夫ですので、いつも皆さんの分も作ってますから。簡単なものしか作れないですけど、ムツラ先輩さえよければ。
Sorry, I didn't leave that up for long.
かしこまりました。さてと、 それじゃあみんなの分の夕食を作っちゃう。
Everyone's voice has these fucking effects on them. I've noticed all the girls, they have this like wacky like ping pong delay type thing on them.
おはよ
Yeah, she does too. Hers isn't as drastic.
う。おはよ
Ours isn't either there. It's still on them though. You can hear it.
おはよう。
う。おはようございます。もうすぐできますから待っててくださいね。
Maybe it's just the way it stacks actually, the delay stacks when you have like a longer utterance.
お腹すいた。で、あれ？ニコラはまだなの？さっき
Nikora!
声をかけたら返事はあったからもうすぐ来ると思うよ。
Perfect's really casual. Let's just hope he doesn't meet Nikora in some sort of untoward fashion. Just another user, are you there? Are you able to tell us, is the introduction, you know, the Jiko Shokai of Nikora, how is that? Is it safe for stream?
"ここで待っていればすぐに姿を見せると思うわよ。
No, we're good. Awesome.
「考えすぎですよ。それを言うなら私やエリナちゃんも新入りなんですよ。今年度入学なんですから。入寮したのだってついこの前の話なんですから。そうそう、ユウトってお堅い考えなんだね。
I feel like this Vienna is hitting its comfy
本
stride.
気で固くしてほしかったよ。
You know?
こんな時間から何言ってるの？変な話禁止。
See, we've got the cast together. We're about to just like start doing Nishijoke stuff. Like
それに挨拶をしっかりするのはいいこ
there's
と
not
だ
like
よ。
warehouses blowing up and
エ
shit,
リナちゃんはもう少しちゃんとすべきじゃないかな。
or even illusions of that.
ラスヤではこれが普通なの。
Yeah, she's got that Rosha Dere. Rosha Dere.
そうやって都合の悪い時だけ片言のふりもしない。だ。
Da. This was the same music they used for this type of thing last time, right?
そうかな。
I guess it's just because it's the two of them.
そんなに褒められると照れるよ。 ポムポムしないの。
Dameka?
だってまた子供扱いしてるでしょ。
Yeah, そんなつもりはないぞ。
別に気に入らないわけじゃ。いや、むしろ気持ちいいかも。
What
でもあずさはちっちゃいからね。
ちっちゃい。
ちっちゃくないもん。というか寮長と身長は関係ないでしょ。そもそも身長ならエリナちゃんだってちっちゃい方だよね。いや私はちっちゃくないけど、でもエリナちゃんはちっちゃくて身長同じぐらいでちっちゃくなくて。
Oh, sorry.
私身長の話なんてしてないよ。それじゃ胸がちっちゃいと言いたいの？貧乳だとおっしゃられるか？違うよ。あずさは心がちっちゃいんだよ。今だって怒ってるし。それはそうかな。本当にそう思う？ありがとう。ムツラくんっていい人だね。セクハラさえなければ完璧だよ。
Oh my gosh.
お待たせしました。運ぶのを手伝うね。ムツラ先輩、ちょっとご報告しておきたいことが。実はですね、キッチンのゴミ箱に昨日まではなかったゴミがあるんです。卵の殻ですとかベーコンのパックなんかが。あと結局失敗したらしい黒焦げのポッタイも。つまり誰かが料理をしたんですよ。早朝から夕方にかけての間に誰かが。
何？二人で私のことを見つめて。
I'm kind of thinking that at
何か
some
用？
point we're gonna switch over to needy streamer overdose. Needy girl. Needy girl overdose? Needy streamer overload, whatever you want to call it. We'll still do this for a little while longer, I think.
もしよろしければ明日から一緒に朝食を作りますか？
We'll also have to rebrand the stream at the same time. Throw out a different image maybe. But we'll read this for a little while longer for sure.
見たのね。
大丈夫です。
We have been going
柳
for a
井先
couple
輩なら
hours.
すぐに上達すると思いますよ。
うるさい。余計な気を回さなくてもいいのよ。
諦めるには早いと思いますよ。
いいからもう放っておいて、こっち見ないで。
照れるってことはやっぱり図星だったんですよ。
そんな生温かい目で見ないでくれる？潰すわよ。
告は以上です。違いますよ。私は別にそんなつもりでご報告したのでは。
You think the scene's about to end? It seems like it's getting quieter.
さて、それじゃあ私たちも。でもニコラがまだ来てないよ。
Maybe not actually. Oh, not
やあ、諸君
Nikoda.
おはよ
Oh, there's Nikoda. Oh, is Nikoda gonna be a guy?
起きてきたみたいですね。
Maybe a trap?
う。
What
今
is-
宵の月も美しい。いい夜だね。
Interesting. He's definitely got some major Chuny vibes.
おはよう。
You think we're getting a Nikoda route?
おはようございます。ご飯できてますよ、ニコラ先輩。おはよう。おはよう。でも部屋の中でマントをバサバサしないの。埃が立つでしょ。
マントではない。漆黒のベールだ。
Beruda.
はいはい、ベールねベール。いいから席について。メラ先輩、その前にムツラ先輩の紹介をした方が。あ、そうだった。ナイスリオちゃん。新しくこの寮で暮らすムツラユウトくん。話はちゃんと聞いてるよね。
ああ、彼が新たなる魔界の洗礼を受けし者だね。我が名はニコラ・ケフィウス、闇の住人だ。
要はユウトが新しくこの寮に住む人か。僕はニコラ・ケフェウス吸血鬼だって言ってるだけだよ。
同じ魔界の住人として共に波動の道を歩もうじゃないか。君には僕のマナを呼ぶことを許可しよ
同じ寮に住んでるんだから仲良くしようね。ニコラって呼んでくれて構わないよ。だって。
So is he like our new like sidekick buddy in lieu of that guy from the start? Our buddy from the start that we came to the island with?
そうね。ちょっと不治の病にかかっていてね。
Is it gonna be Chunibyo syndrome? Chunibyo? Is he Chunibyo?
中二病。
Oh, we got it! We knew it! Chunibyo. Also, I should probably make an Anki card for Chunibyo. Chunibyo. Oh yeah, that makes sense. It all makes sense. It was easy to read. He's Chunibyo. We knew it. We knew it.
さて今日の生贄は何かな。
It's true, there are a lot of things that are very predictable about this VN. And maybe you could just say Yuzusoft
今日
usually.
は目が普通ですね。
But these are just like going through tropes, I guess. I don't know. Maybe you can't fault it for that.
え、嘘
As in, it's establishing characters by, you know, listing their tropes.
吸血鬼たるもの目を好きな色に変えることなど造作もないことさ。で別にコンタクトをし忘れたわけじゃないから。
コンタクトなのか。
どなしのカラーコンタクトよ。
カラコン。
本人曰くその方が吸血鬼っぽいから。それが12秒というものじゃないかしら。
Wait, so he's maybe not even a vampire? Okay, that's actually kind of funny. That one of the guys at the dorm isn't even a vampire. But he's like the one going most out, all in on being a vampire. Chime?
誰だろう。こんな時間に誰かが訪ねてくる予定なんて聞いてないんだけど。私が出てきますね。
Oh shit. Why is your heart racing? Oh shit. We think it's gonna be the doctor?
まさか僕を捕まえるために機関のエージェントが。しょぼん。
Oh, Nico da.
寂しかったよ、ムツラ
Yep,
くん。
we knew it. We knew it. We all knew it. Yuto knew it.
急
We
に
knew
出ていく
it.
から
Y'all
す
knew
ご
it.
く心配したんだよ。冷たい言葉だね。せっかく愛しい人の裸を見に来たというのに。
裸。もしかして松田君と扇先生は。そっか。エリナの裸を見てもあの反応だったのはそういう理由なんだね。ユ
Oh
ウト。
my.
僕の裸だって理解する。
二人がそういう関係だったなんて。エッチだよ、ハレンチだよ、BL だよ。
Harenchi dial. Beer dial.
ちなみに攻めはどっちなの？ ああ、そっか、そうだよね。ごめんね、失礼なことを聞いちゃって。ユウトは受けだよね。ミレ ればわかるよね。分かりきったことを聞いてごめんね。ユウトが攻めなの？ちょっと意外だよ。ユウトはてっきり総受けだと。つまりノンケ受け？
Okay.
そうなんですか。先輩はノンケ受けなんですか。ところでエリナちゃん、ノンケ受けって何？普通に女の人が好きだった男の人がガチの毒牙にかかるっていう王道があってね。
Oh, he's having the anemia thing again.
ユウトどうかしたの？
大丈夫かい？わかったよ。今日は真面目な話があるから迎えに来たんだ。そんな怖い顔しないで。ああ、わかってるよ。君もいつまでも病室だと息が詰まるだろうからね。ただ、このまま放置はできない。君には今後も診察を受けてもらいたい。これは君の体に関することでもあるんだから。よかった。でも君も来るのが面倒だろうから毎日でなくていい。来てほしい日は指示するから、その時はちゃんと来てくれるかい？そして今日何よりも重要な話があるんだよ。君には吸血鬼として避けられない業を背負ってもらわなければならない。
How are we feeling, chat? Y'all vibing with this?
それから柳井君とメラ君、
はい。
Well, it seems like we're about to get more serious. We got the foreboding tunes.
一緒に来てくれるかな。君たちにちょっと仕事をお願いしたいんだ。
We can be having a serious talk. He's going majime.
はい。もう前を閉じてくれてもいいよ。ピンクで可愛い乳首がすっ。
Oh my gosh.
冗談だよ、冗談。経過は良好と言っていいのかどうかわからないけど、体は安定しているよ。日の光にもある程度は抵抗できるはずだ。ただ念のために薬を注射させてもらってもいいかい？大丈夫だとは思うんだけど、 命を預かってるせいか心配性なもんでね。ありがとう。これでよしと。しばらくの間ここをしっかりと押さえていてね。
先生、ユウトが人間に戻る方法はまだ。
Ooh.
そちらも特に変わったことはないかな。どれも平均的な値だったよ。そうだね。すまない。悪いけどはっきり言わせてもらう。僕が無力なこともあって君を人間に戻せる算段は立っていない。そういう意味では君が新たな住居を手に入れたことはいい機会だと思っている。他に何か希望はいろいろと手配をしておくけれど。
He probably could have been the
編入
guarantor.
の手続きはすぐに済むよ。
What was the word for
荷
that
物は
again?
政府側の検査を通さないといけないから、まあ順番を優先的にすることはできるかな。
Just another user says, I gotta go soon, so see ya. No worries, thanks for sticking around and chatting. Always good to have someone active. Take care, I hope you enjoyed. Sounds like you had read this before, but I hope you enjoyed reading some DRACU-RIOT on stream. We'll probably not be continuing this one in the on stream in the future because it seems like after this run of it, we probably can't safely read it without having H scenes pop up. But that's okay. We also got Needy Girl Overdose, Needy Streamer Overload, whatever it's called, whatever combination of those suffixes.
君には見舞い金が支払われるはずだけど。
We also have Yoru ga Kuru, Square of the Moon, which we've played a few times on stream, which I've still never played through all. I mean, it's dungeon crawler. Like, I've played through a decent part of it. I don't know. I have no idea, actually, what percentage through it I am. I feel like I don't know. I'd like to say maybe halfway through getting to an ending at least.
体的には問題はないと太鼓判を押させてもらうよ。ただ働けないわけではないんだけれど少し問題もある。
I was also thinking it could be fun to I need to get like a capture card for this or something to get it out of my like ThinkPad or whatever, or I guess I could get like a disk drive for my MacBook and see if I could run it through some like Windows emulation on there, like in Crossover or Steam or whatever. But I was thinking of trying to play some Dojin VNs that I got at Komiket on stream. I was thinking that could be fun and like unique, different, you know, games that, I mean, one of the games I actually added to VNDB myself, so it had not previously been on there, and I mean, it's very short. I'd probably have to check it out in advance to make sure nothing would pop up, since there's no one else I could rely on to tell me. They do have like a page online on this like Yuzusoft website thing where I can find it actually, because I had to list it when I like listed a source for the image that I uploaded to VNDB to pair with it, like the cover image.
部屋探しでのこと覚えているでしょ。
And then I have another one, My Planeto, which I'm almost certain has no H scenes in it. that I got there. I could play on stream, I guess. That could be fun. That one's a little more popular. I mean, I have a third one as well that is even more popular. It's like kind of barely even, a Dojin VN. And that also has no H scenes in it, so.
斡旋先は普通3から5箇所ぐらいは紹介してもらえるから、その中から選ぶことができるんだよ。
問題はそこだ。彼は人間から吸血鬼に変化した。君たち風紀班は知っているだろうが、このことは秘密にするようにしている。
その秘密を抱えたままだと働ける場所も限られるということですね。
うん、そういうことになるね。
He just broke out a Gutai Taki.
一応斡旋先についてはもう上と相談はしてるんだけど、やっぱり陰陽局しか紹介できそうにないね。
特区管理事務局のことだよ。正式名称が長いからね、陰陽局って呼ばれることが多いの。
覚えてない？最初に会った時、私の ID を見せたでしょ？特区管理事務局はね、簡単に説明すると、この海上都市を管理監督している政府直轄の組織よ。
I think I might quickly grab something to chomp a little on while I'm doing this from the next room, so I might mute myself just for a few minutes while I don't know, I'm feeling a little like our boy here. I'm feeling a little bit of that lightheadedness.
考え方としては警察でも問題はないんだけど。
この都市の治安維持のためには必然的に吸血鬼に対抗する力が必要になるだろう。でも吸血鬼なんて存在を警察官にできるかという言い分でね。
あんまり認めたくないんだけど、差別があるんだよ。
サッカーというスラングも彼らが使い始めたものではないかという話よ。
で、考え出された苦肉の策が 治安維持活動を行う自発的な住人を募って警察とは別の組織を作るっていう案。雇用じゃなくボランティアの形でごまかしてるんだって。
ああ、勘違いしないでほしいんだけど、危険手当という名目のお金は出るよ。要は体裁の問題だからね。この都市の治安維持は陰陽局が主体なんだよ。とはいえ、もちろん警察と連携は取ってるはずだけどね。
もちろんあるよ。管理班とか。
この都市がカジノ特区であることは当然知っているわね。
正しくカジノの運営がされているか、金銭の動きは正しいか、そういうことを監督する仕事の人たちだよ。
他にも風俗街の運営も監督しているわね。
あと交通班に総務班、観光班や工作班、細かく数えると結構あるんじゃないかな。ただやっぱり一番現実的なのは風紀班だと思うよ。柳井君やメラ君もいるし、フォローもしやすいから。その他の仕事先となると今すぐにはちょっと難しいかな。もう少し探すように頼むことはできるけど。
ムツラ君、案外軽く決めるんだね。少なからず危険が伴う仕事だよ。
私と出会った時のこと忘れたわけではないでしょ。あんなことが毎日のようにとまでは言わないけれど、平穏な仕事というわけでもないわ。またそういうことを真顔で。
ムツラ君ってナチュラルにセクハラをする人なんだね。もういいよ、気にしないで。
とにかく風紀班で働くということでいいんだね。よければ報告して手続きを行っておくけど。わかった。さて、それじゃあ僕はそろそろアンナ様のご様子を見に行かないと。
先
ん？何かな？
生、結局のところ私とみゆちゃんは どうして呼ばれたんでしょうか？
あっと、そうだった。一番重要なことを忘れるところだったよ。すまない。メラ君には大切なお願いがあるんだ。
何でしょうか？
とりあえず上着を脱いでくれるかな。
はい、わかりました。
Okay, I'm just chiming in here to say that I know this is probably facetious, but just in case, we're gonna have to mute that part of the stream for a second, because I can't afford a situation in which she actually does that. Okay, no, she's not gonna do it. Okay,
悲しいような。
never mind. Seems fine. Seems fine. Okay, I'm gonna go back to finishing my little chomp and playing this.
しっけえな。バカにしないでもらおう。僕は医者だよ。医者である僕が女の子の裸にいちいち興奮するはずないじゃないか。僕が興味があるのは男の体だけだよ。
セクハラじゃないならどうして服を脱がないといけないんですか？
すまない。言い方が悪かったね。首元を晒す程度に服を脱いで欲しかったんだよ。
先生、それは。
医者の立場から言わせてもらうと、体を安定させるためにも一度は経験しておくべきだと思う。吸血鬼として避けては通れない道だよ、これは。
そうかもしれないですが。
メラ君はどうかな。もちろん今回のことはちゃんと許可ももらっているから安心してくれていい。
わかりました。そうですね。私も重要なことだと思います。
あとは任せるよ。許可証の書類は後でこの部屋に届けてもらう。それからムツラ君、二人にお願いしたことは非常に重要かつ必要なことなんだよ。君には抵抗があるかもしれないけどね。それだけは分かっておいてほしい。それじゃあね。
話自体は可能だけど、その後のことを考えると。
そうね。だったら学院の施設を借りるのはどうかしら。
そうだね。それぐらい広い方がいいかもしれないね。それじゃあ移動しようか。
ええ、今度から優斗も通うことになる月永学院よ。
とはいえ これから利用するのは教室じゃないけどね。そういう楽しみは新学期が始まるまで取っておこう。利用する場所はこっちだよ。
私はここの仕様を伝えてくるわ。風紀班にも関係があるといえば断られないでしょうし。
分かったよ。それじゃまず先に必要なことを伝えておくね。
Okay, y'all, I am back from my chomp. It was good. It was fairly brief, but whatever. I'm satiated somewhat. Let's go. Let's go.
ええ、よろしくお願い。
Oh, by the way, here's what we missed right there.
さてと、それじゃあまずムツラ君の知識を確認させてくれる？吸血鬼さんとこのアクアエデンに関して知っていることを教えてくれるかな？
It has this like weird phasey thing in the left ear again. I mean, I guess it's the same track, is it? It's probably like something to do with maybe how the the reverb sounds when it's like compressed or something. I don't know.
合ってる。他には？それはただの個性だよ。吸血鬼さんに関する知識ではありません。なるほど。基本的な知識はあるみたいだね。それじゃ今度は実際に住まないとわからないローカルルールを説明しよっか。
よろしく。I was wondering the same thing. Also pretty cool how the text on the board changes, right? And the fade in of the classes. Okay, I'll stop that. Well, it still even does it on this one.
いいえ、これは伊達です。しかし助教師には必要なのです、メガネは。はい、助教師にはメガネと差し棒、そういうものです。他に問題がなければ続けますよ。
お願いします。
いいですか？大原則としてこの都市は人間と吸血鬼さんの共生というものがあります。人間であろうと吸血鬼さんであろうとこのルールを乱す人は罰せられます。
Sorry about that. My cat was trying to scratch something he shouldn't. I had to scold him a little.
あの人たちは普通の法律でも罰せられちゃうようなことをしたからね。でもこの都市ではもっと違うことでも罰せられます。まず第一に吸血鬼の存在を外に漏らしてはいけません。パニックになっちゃうからね。
質問。
はい、ムツラくん、何ですか？その場合、いろいろケースバイケースです。というか、実際にどういう処理を行うのかは私も知りません。そちらは特区管理事務局工作班の管轄となります。工作班は吸血鬼さんの情報を隠蔽するための部隊です。その行動範囲は広く、本土の方でも活動をしています。噂だと情報操作を行ったり催眠術なんかで記憶を封じ込めたりってあんまりいい話は聞かないね。存在します。ですが本土での活動の場合、この都市よりもさらに厳しい監視下に置かれます。ムツラ君は風紀班ですので、おそらく関係することはないでしょう。あの人たちほんと接触することないから。影の部隊または NSS と呼ばれることがあるぐらい秘密裏に活動しています。まあ隠蔽が主な仕事だからね。ノーサッチスクワットの略称。あんたら本当に仕事してるつか存在してるという気持ちを皮肉にした呼び名かな。
皮肉 for sarcasm or irony. Oh, they're using it for cynical. という気持ちを皮肉にした呼び。Yeah, okay, interesting.
話がそれたね。とにかく工作班とは合わないと思うので気にしないでください。話を続けても。
We're totally gonna meet them though. どうぞ。
吸血鬼さんの存在は隠す。下手に漏らすと国家機密の漏洩行為に相当する可能性もあります。では第2、吸血鬼さんは仕事をしなければなりません。これははい、何か特別な事情でもない限り学生でもちゃんと働いてます。このルールは市長さんが制定されました。この都市で働くことでこの都市に愛着を持ち、また自分も都市の一部であるという責任を持たせるため決められたそうです。 して第3、これが非常に重要な部分なんだけど、吸血鬼さんは人の生き血を許可なく吸ってはいけません。それもあるけど、それだけじゃなくて吸血鬼さんの能力の使用を制限するために必要なの。
Like, you guys hearing all the meows that are coming my way? My cat really wants my attention. A lot of times when I've been streaming, he just hangs out in the next room.
少し言いづらいことなんだけどね。吸血鬼さんは定期的に人の血を摂取しないといけないの。
そう
あ
か?
んまり驚かないんだね。
You don't be surprised.
ヴァンパイアウイルスはね、吸血鬼さんが
One
生きてい
second, I
く
think
上
I'm
で
gonna
絶対に失
get
えない
into a
存
bit
在
more
な
of
の。
the comfy position. Or I can relax my back a bit. Oh, also that might require me turning off the camera thing. Well, it's not that entertaining, right? Can you even, how well can you even see it? To be honest.
ウイルスが活動をやめてしまうと体
Barely,
が弱って
barely is the answer.
いずれ死んじゃうんだって。
Okay, we're taking that off for now.
これは人の血じゃないとダメで、吸血鬼さん同士だと意味がないって言われてる。
What the hell? There we go. There we go. Okay, let's get this into a more comfy spot. Let's not disconnect the HDMI cable, which is sometimes very sensitive. Oh, much better. Ooh, this is truly the comf of E.
一般に言われてるのは、高熱に浮かされたみたいになったり、めまいがしたり、体が気だるかったり。人の血を摂取することでヴァンパイアウイルスは活性化するんだけど。
Hello, buddy. Come on up. Come on up. Come on. At least if I get my cat up here, he might stop complaining for a bit. He's really do be trying to get my attention.
ウイルスが活性化すると副作用とは違うかな。一つ変化が起こるんだよ。
Okay, I get it. I get it. Do you want to sit down, maybe? He seems to want to get me to get up. Yeah. Okay, okay.
ウイルスの活動がもたらす一種の超能力だって言われてる。人に幻を見せたり、見えない力を操ったり。
So what power do we think he's gonna get? Do you think he's gonna have some sort of arrow power? Maybe a very lackluster power? No, this I don't think it's goofy enough that they'd give him like a meme power.
やっぱり抵抗あるよね。血だなんて。そんなことないよ。仕方ないと思う。
It's true, he don't have a choice.
慣れてるってほどじゃないけど、風紀班の仕事をしてたら相手の吸血鬼さんが能力を使ってくることもあるから。でもみゆちゃんだけだよ。ほんとみゆちゃんだけで。
So everyone's gonna have a power that we've met so far, pretty much.
男の人に座れるなんて初めてで。
そうか、初めてか。おかしい。Yes, of course he is. Oh, where is just another user when you need him, huh? He said we wouldn't be running into anything,
お待たせ。
untoward.
許可をもらってきたわ。
Oh, here we go.
どうかしたの？
Well, hopefully it's alright.
別に何でもないよ。こっちも説明は終わったところだから。
そう？それで言うと、あなたは？そう、わかったわ。
本当に
私の血を吸うの？
今さら何を言っているの？
だってムツラ君に座れるって改めて考えるとなんだか急に恥ずかしくなってきちゃって。だって
感じちゃう？メラさん敏感だものね。
そういうこと言わないでよ、みゆちゃん。
She's playing on her desire to seem more adult.
とにかくいつまでもダダこねてないで。これも重要なことなのよ。申し訳ないけれど、この役目は人にしかできない。
わかってるんだけど。
Yeah, so she's human. I guess it could be the Chuny guy,
それじゃ
right?
メラ
He's
さんの
human
許
too,
可も
but he
出た
doesn't
ことだ
believe
し、
it, so he'd never
早
agree.
速実践してみましょうか。
よろしくお願いします。
Okay, hopefully this is gonna be okay. I think we might. I don't know about that, man. I don't know about that. I think we're gonna just give you maybe me temporarily for this. I mean, it's nothing too bad, I suppose. It's just some vampire thing. I'm just very sensitive to, you know, getting the channel nuked. I mean, I guess if I was extremely sensitive, I wouldn't be doing this, right? Okay, we're just gonna give you like something like this. Hello, and then we will turn on some audio capture. Can we get that going? Hello, can you hear? There we go. Okay, I think we're gonna do this for these parts that seem a little sketch, and hope that you know, it doesn't hate me, and then I'll just narrate or some shit. Well, I don't know if I'll read it actually out loud. You'll get like a meme, you know, live tweet situation, live react, whatever. Okay, well, yeah, I mean, he's moving his neck to the skin. He's like very focused on the neck, you know.
ちょっとムツラ君息がくすぐったんよ。それにちょっと怖い。
Well, you can hear she's feeling a little scared by him breathing on her. He's like, excuse
言
me.
うと緊張しすぎ。首元で鼻息を荒くして、まるで変態みたいよ。
Miyu says he's a pervert, hentai. He looks like a hentai Miyu. He's like, I understand, I know, yeah. Yosh, ikuzo! He's going in for it?
だからム
Oh
ツ
my
ラ
god.
君、少
She's
し
like
怖いけ
interrupting
ど。
him again. They're really taking their time with this. Interesting that I guess none of this is technically considered 18 and up.
いつまで舐めてるのよ。いやらしい。
She slapped him because he was licking her. Oh my gosh, come on! Just get
誰
it
が
over
首
with,
筋を舐
bruh!
めてメラさんを感じさせろと言ったの。
Okay, she's also saying
血を
that.
吸いなさい、
Just
血
do
を。
it, man. Just get the blood. That's all we're here for.
何のアピールをしてるわ。
Oh my god, he's like, well, you know. The thought of
私の
doing
こ
it
と
was
なら
bothering
気
him.
にしないでいいからね。
ほら、女にここまで言わせて、いつまでへたれているつもり？そうね。例えば、メラさんが緊張しないで済むように、もっと優しく、丁寧にしてみればいいんじゃないかしら。
Yes, Teneni. She's asking to be more polite about it.
ちょっとみゆちゃん、変なこと言わないでよ。
Okay, back to the same image.
怖くはないけ
She
ど。
said she's not afraid.
でも、そんなこと言われても。
He's saying kawaii-ko. Okay. Well, it's funny because in a lot of ways this is totally playing out with like the kind of dialogue from an H scene. He's like, oh yeah, you can use my first name, call me Yuto.
ゆうとくん。優しく。
Really playing out like an H scene. I'm almost wondering if the audio is okay. It's not an H scene. If you're watching YouTube censors, this is not an H scene. I repeat, it's a vampire scene. It's a vampire scene. It's a blood-sucking vampire scene. Our bruh, our dude, Yuto, he's gonna die if he doesn't drink the blood or something. He also has to do it to awaken his ability because he needs his ability so he'll be useful, you know? So he's gonna awaken ability so that, you know, yeah, I mean, he just sprouted his vampire choppers.
ダメ。このままじゃダメだよ。何か違うことを考えないと。そうだ。
Yeah, Yuto, he's really enjoying it. Whereas she's out here doing math, she's like 2 times 3 equals 6, 2 times 4 equals 8, 2 times 5 equals 10. She's just doing her multiplication tables. Her multiples of 2. he's getting some like Doki Doki infusion shit where he's feeling, yeah, I don't know. He said it's feeling different than when he had his blood
3
sucked.
が6、3が9、3、4、12、3、5、15。ダメ !3 の段じゃ無理
No, the three's not working. She's going back to the twos.
21が2、22が4。
He's wondering if he messed up.
2、8、6、2、18。
Okay, she's
1が2、2、2が4、2、3が6、2、4が8、2、5、10、2、6、12、2、7、14、2、8、6、2、9、18。
well, if you let this go, if she just keeps on doing her multiplication tables, it just loops it. We'd be looping the multiplication tables. You done? Okay, I think we just completed that. So I think we can take that back. 1 second. Oh, now I'm taking up like the whole screen. Let's get rid of me there. Hey, we'll be back on how it should be. Heiki, Heiki.
そんなことないよ。苦しくなんてなかったから。
Back to your regularly scheduled programming.
むしろ感じてたぐらいじゃない？全部ユートの責任でしょ、このキザったらし。ほんとユートっていやらしい。私は緊張をほぐすために言ったのよ。甘い言葉をささやいてもだえさせろとは言ってないでしょ。逆にうますぎるのよ。あんなにメラさんをもだえさせるだなんて。そもそも本当に初めてなのかしら。
私そんなことを血を吸われて感じるだなんて、そんなことちょっと私顔を洗ってくる。
あ、ちょっとメラさん。言っちゃった。からかいすぎたかしら。まあそのうち戻ってくるでしょう。それよりも言うとどうなの？何か体に変化は？
リズミカル。リズミカル。What the fuck? リズミカル。Resume. Is that really for resume? Resume karu? I'm really confused by that. Okay, we'll have to look that up later.
身体能力もかなり向上しているわ。本気を出そうだなんて思わないでね。下手すると自分で自分を傷つけることになるから。それでどう？能力は使えそう？いいえ、各個人で特色の出るものよ。だから使い方は自分しかわからないことが多い。
Why is my R not working? That's very weird.
ただ あえて言うなら、これから起こすことをイメージしながら集中するのが能力の基本と言われているわね。ユウト？
What do you think? Are you gonna be like, oh no, oh not again, bruh. Are we really doing this? We really do be doing this. I think we might be reaching a point with this VN where it's not okay to stream it anymore. I know I've said this a few times already. I mean, that isn't so bad. That's like acceptable for YouTube, I suppose. As long as it doesn't get like worse than that. Right, that's fine on YouTube. It's not worse than like a bathing suit. In fact, it's significantly less worse than a bathing suit, but still a little suggestive. Yeah. Well, I guess I'll add the audio on. There you go. I can hear it. Keeps on happening though. Keeps on happening. I think we might be. I did want to do this for another hour. I wanted to see if we could get this to the same length about as the first DRACU-RIOT stream that we did. But I am getting a little concerned about these aspects of it. It seems DRACU-RIOT is, maybe not the kind of game that should be streamed for 10 hours. Because at that point you start getting into more error territory, as we've been seeing. I mean, to be fair, it's nothing that wouldn't be in a harem anime, like an on-TV harem anime. There's nothing 18 up about it, so it should be fine. But you never know. We're playing it careful here.
セクハラ！お褒めの言葉をありがとう。でも私が要求しているのは感想じゃなくて謝罪なんだけど。この場で血を吸ったのはユウトだけでしょ。私は今は能力は使えないし、自分でシャツを引きちぎったわけじゃない。
So I guess it looks like he asked for some.
他
He
に
got an
何
arrow
か
power.
可
That
能
was
性はある？
essentially what we were guessing, right?
言い訳あるなら聞いてあげるわ。先におっしゃい。今後もこういうことが続かないように罰則って重要なんじゃないかしら。
You know what I'm thinking of doing? You know what I'm thinking of doing? I'm thinking of doing maybe we do a little processing on this. Is that too weird? What do y'all feel? Should we get a little wacky with the stream right now? I'm kind of thinking maybe we get a little wacky. I feel like if we're at the point where we have to do this, like, we might as well be getting a little wacky with it, right? What do y'all think? Wacky? I think let's do it. Let's wacky it up. Why not? We're far enough in. People can get the wacky. Yeah, I think we're gonna do a little wacky. And we're gonna, what else are we gonna add to the wacky? Okay, actually, I don't know how interesting this would be. One sec, I'll probably have to like duck out for a second to even see what this is like at all. We've strayed a little from our original purpose, I suppose, but that's not too bad. Although it doesn't seem like there are many people right now. Maybe there's not even anyone because I haven't monitored the stream too.
というのは言い訳で、私の胸を無理やり見ておいて、ただで済むと思っているのというのが本心なの。
Seems okay to me. I mean, it's a little wacky, but I think we can make do with a little wacky, especially if no one's complaining about the wacky. I'm sorry, Kimmy, you want to see the game right now. We got to a part in the game that I felt like was inadvisable to show on screen, which is unfortunately not the first time that has occurred during the stream. In fact, it is not the second either. It is the third time that this has occurred during the stream. Whoopee. But hopefully it won't continue for too long. Anyway, we decided to spruce things up a little bit with some effects because if y'all are gonna have to look at just if y'all are gonna have to not see any VMs, we might as well do something fun with it, right? Right? Might as well do something fun with it.
こんな風におだてて許してあげない。
But hopefully it won't continue for too long. Anyway, we decided to spruce things up a little bit with some effects because if y'all are gonna have to look at just
I'm very much unsure of how long I'm gonna stream today.
まさか
I don't like
こ
that
んな
this
こ
keeps
と
on
になる
popping
なん
up.
て。とりあえず
But it's
子
good
供っ
things
ぽい
in
下着じゃなかっただけ
some
マシ
version
だけど。
time now. Anyway, I think we'll do at least, well, like, I'd like to do one more hour of this game. Okay, here we go.
で、
Let's switch it
結
back.
局どういう能力だったの？
Heyo.
言いたくない。
Anyway, I think we'll do at least, well, like, I'd like to do one more hour of this game.
Oh yeah, if you wanted to see what it said, here's what it said. You know what I'm just realizing? Whoa. Oh, I don't want to say this because maybe I'm wrong.
何それ？
It reminds me a lot of this interface that Jolly has in this one video that I put in the meta notes. Like the overlay here.
You wanna just realize it? Whoa. Well, I don't want to say this because maybe I'm wrong. It reminds me a lot of this interface that Jolly has in this one video.
おはようございます先輩。
おはよう。
いえいえ、それよりも今日から編入するんですよね。よろしくお願いしますね先輩。はい、夕食はもうすぐできますから待っていてくださいね。
Whoa, look how she's in her uniform.
おはよう。まだユウと一人？そう。それで今日の体調はどう？ならいいのだけれど、一応これを飲んでおきなさい。見てわかるでしょ？血液よ。と言っても人工の合成血液だけれど。ええ、ウイルスを停止させないために人工的に作られた血液よ。問題ないわ。人の生き血を吸えないからこそ生まれたのがこの合成血液なの。ただし飲む量は生き血よりも多いけれど。
Oh shit, I just noticed we totally have a double here. My bad, that's probably been fucking loud on the audio from the game side. Here we go. Damn, that was probably way too loud. We had that doubled. One second, I'm actually gonna go check how it was.
飲まないの？大型風味は嫌い？エビ飲んでみればわかるわ。
Sounds generally okay. I think maybe my mic is like a little hot, just with the effects and everything. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to take the, ooh, can we not take the master out of shaper box down a little? Would be nice. Oof, okay, I don't think we're going to do that. I think we're going to take the overall down. Just, oh, actually, maybe not. Maybe not, it doesn't look so bad.
大型風味はオレンジジュースを再現しているの。ちなみに A 型はアップル、 B 型はバナナ、 AB 型はトマト食塩無添加。 AB 型しかないと大抵の人は残念そうな声を出すわね。
Are you noticing that? How it's taking away the Japanese in the image?
A 型風味アップル味ね。 試しに飲んでみる？
That house taking away the Japanese.
Although some things seem like they're getting a lot more amplified on my end, like for example, my cat walking around.
Although some things. Muscle.
Although some things seem like they're getting a lot more amplified on my end. What is it?
ユウトはアップル味は苦手？飲まないの？それとも恥ずかしいのかしら？それじゃあ私は代わりにユウトの大型をもらってもいい？そう、それじゃあいただきます。
Oh, damn it. The cable came like undone for a second. Oh, that was okay. 私は普通よ。別になんともないわ。こんなのストローを通して唇が触れ合って唾液の交換をする程度じゃない。気にするほどじゃないわ。 Okay, I'm gonna take my hourly 1-minute break or whatever because my cat seems to really want something from me, so I'm just gonna check what he's up to. He's being very needy. I'll give you this, okay? Enjoy. I'll be back in a Okay, well, it turns out he just wanted me to take him outside, which I already did this morning, but it was truncated because he got afraid that the dog might come out. What can you do? Oh, he's already crying again. I guess I'm gonna have to take him out again right after the stream.
Here's the child.
ともかく今度からはちゃんと定期的に飲むようにね。生き血はめったなことがなければ吸うことはないはずだから。この合成血液はちょっと特殊でね、特区管理事務局の認可したものしか販売が認められていないの。それで偽物なんかの横行や氾濫を防ぐために卸されている店も指定され、手に入れるには吸血鬼の ID が必要となるわ。
Do you think? Wait, I'm wondering if the fucking audio from my headphones is getting into the mic. That's kind of funny if so. Anyway, do you think the Chumi guy drinks it? Oh, my cat's back over here. Come on out, buddy. It's okay.
合成血液のパックでしたらお店の方で取り扱っていますよ。私の働いているところです。あのお店、実はオーナーさんが特区管理事務局の方なんですよ。だからもし必要になったらあのお店に来るか私に言ってください。
いやー、おはよう諸君。今宵も素敵な夜だね。
Yeah, let's see what his reaction is like.
おはようニコラ。
バカを言わないでもらおうか。これはただの改造制服だよ。まったく吸血鬼の制服なんだからこれぐらいのことはしてくれないと困る。ああ、あの時はちょっと学院に用事があったんだよ。それよりも2人はもう生贄を口にしているんだね。
いつもの合成血液よ。
そうか、僕ももらおうかな。
今 AB 型しかないですけど大丈夫ですか？
無論吸血鬼たるものトマトを飲んでこそ王道。
おいしくない。まるでトマトジュースみたいで癖が強いよ。せめて食塩ありならよかったのに。
You think she is a girl? Or you think she is a girl?
吸血鬼たるもの
Reverse
これぐら
trap
い。
sort of thing? Reverse trap? Did she get reverse trap?
そういう設定なのよ。夫愛もマントもトマトも。
God damn it, sorry about that. Just looking for something that I can fix. Where'd it go? What did I do with it? Am I sitting on it? That was a standard thing that happened. Yeah, whatever. We can. Oh, here we go. We
漫画家ゲームがモデルだったと思うけれど、その方が吸血鬼っぽいって。
gonna pack a ball, I'm gonna pack a ball, I'm gonna pack a ball.
おお、ユウトかっこいいね。
Like, for example, what is making noise in my mic? Oh, you know what it could be? It could be from the time stroke processing. 1 second, I'm just gonna hear and make sure it's not way too fucked up.
そっか、ユウトは制服フェチじゃないのか。やっぱり現役の学生が制服フェチになることはないのかな。ところで、制服フェチって何ですか？そうなんですか？
Yeah, so it was from the exact source that I thought it was from. When there was clearly input from my mic going through OBS, or input from that signal when I was speaking. Yes, it's because of the effect. It was fine. I don't know, maybe it gets a little annoying here a billion times. I might
そう
need
だ
to
ね。
like, stretch the
モ
time
ツ
a
ラ
bit
君に
up.
は学院までの道を覚えてもらわないといけないしね。それじゃ行きましょうか。
Look at the uniform is carefully chosen to not be like too. I mean, it has almost no color except for the bow, but the bow is clearly a color that matches with all of their hairstyles, with the like kind of more maroony, red, purple, blue, silver, black. You know, kind of matches with all.
そういえばそうだね。
But the bow is clearly a color that matches with all of their hairstyles, with the like kind of more maroony, red, purple,
そうかな。
silver, black, yeah. That matches color.
ありがとう。何見てるのよ。
本当柳井先輩は素直じゃないですね。
うるさい。二人して生温かく笑ってるんじゃない。それはどうもありがとう。
ちょっと待ってよ、みゆちゃん。
似合っているんだからみゆくんも素直に喜べばいいのに。ああ、そうそう、似合っているといえばゆうとくんもその制服姿よく似合っているよ。似合っているついでにどうかな、僕とお揃いの漆黒のベールを羽織ってみるつもりはない？今なら特別大サービスでアスコットタイも一緒につけちゃうよ。そっか、しょぼ。
いうのがここ月永学院の簡単な説明かな。あるにはあるんだけど、そこは普通の人用。お昼に授業を行うところばっかりだね。
だから吸血鬼の人に限定するとここしかないと言えるね。
それじゃあエリナちゃん、私たちは教室に行こうか。それじゃあユウト、また寮でね。
You could also take off the pitch shit and just leave the. Maybe that's actually nice if we just leave the reverb aspect. What do we think? Maybe we do that. Maybe that's better.
失礼します。それじゃあ教室に行こうか。
いいえ、ユウトは編入だから、どちらかというと職員室が先じゃないかしら。
僕が職員室まで一緒に行こうか。
メラニン鎧、こんなところで何をしてるんだ。早く中に入れよ。
Oh, it's this bro here.
あ、チーフ、ちょうどよかったです。紹介したい人がいるんですよ。
なんだ、女でも紹介してくれるのか。悪いが乳臭い額には興味はないぞ。
残念ながら紹介するのはこっちにいる男の子です。
やろうかよ。
You want like a gender specific hito there? Using the kanji to designate the gender but still saying that you want hito? Interesting, haven't seen something like
あ、
that
お
before.
前、あの時に巻き込まれたやつか。
ムツラユウトくんです。私たちと同じ学年ですから、チーフが担任ですね。
学院では先生と呼べ。
はいさ。
これも風紀班の仕事の一環だ。
実はと言っても別に隠しているわけじゃないんだけど、私や先生はね、この学院の監視のお仕事があるんだよ。ほら、体裁を整える必要があるから、吸血鬼さんたちを放置してますっていう状態は偉い人たちが嫌うから。
それで陰陽局の人間がちゃんと監視しているというポーズをとっているのよ。
この学院には陰陽局の人間がたくさんいる。学生の側にはな。メラも監視役の頭数に入っている。
吸血鬼が通える学院がここだけなのはそれが理由さ。
人手が余っているわけじゃないからな。丘を解放するには頭数が足りん。
でね、この人が増形兵馬さん。私やみゆちゃんと同じ風紀班に所属してる上司なんだよ、一応。
一応上司のマスカットだ。ちなみにこの学院では教師をしている。と言っても監視役だから具体的な教科は持っていないが。それじゃまずは職員室に行くか。
I'm thinking maybe we have
手続
like
きが残ってるからな。
a half hour to 45 minutes left of playing this game. And then maybe if we're up for it, then we pivot to needy girl overdose. Could be fun. We could do like a wacky, like messed up version of it. Well, I don't know. My cat really wants to go outside too. Oh, hey, we got her. Nicola. I feel like we're making our way through this common route. I wonder how many chapters this common route has. Where are we at in it? If we went to, we're in chapter 2-3. Okay. So we were, yeah. And we were actually on chapter 2-1, like really in that, at the beginning of the stream. So we've made some real progress. We've made it all the way through 2/2 and we're in 2/3. It probably has at least 4 parts into the common route. Like at least 4 chapters. Like my guess would be that we're probably a third of the way through the common route.
Ah, 連絡事項については以上。これで始業式は終わりだ。分かっているとは思うが、明日からは通常授業だ。遅刻するなよ。それじゃ解散。おい、ムツラ。お前は確か風紀班で働く手続きをしていたな。吸血は？能力は？まあ、メラかヤライがいれば十分か。よし、お前今日から出勤しろ。能力になれるまで待ってほしいのか？そりゃ構わんが、いつの話になる？当然その間の手当は出せないぞ。安心しろ。別に一人前に働くことを期待してるわけじゃない。だが、習うより慣れろという言葉もあるくらいだ。本当に風紀班でやっていくつもりがあるなら、とりあえず出勤しておけ。ああ、それからこの資料に目を通しておけ。風紀班の仕事で必要になる知識だ。今日中にとは言わんが、近日中にな。あと、ある程度の訓練も受けてもらうことになる。いずれ確認試験もするから、真面目にな。それと並行して実務を覚えていけ。ま、 仮採用ってところだ。しばらく様子を見て問題もなく確認試験に合格すれば本採用になる。
Are y'all loving the sound of my cat complaining periodically?
他の仕事を斡旋することになるだろうな。お前の場合事情が特別だからどんな仕事になるかまではわからんが、とにかくうちでやっていくならその資料は覚えろ。いいな。
どうかしたのムツラくん。急だね。そんな連絡は受けてなかったのに。ああ、確かにあの人なら言いそうかも。もちろんだよ。それじゃあ早速行こうか。と、その前にみゆちゃんも。
あら、
Well, here she's finally in the fit that we saw on the cover.
慣れれば気にならなくなるわよ。また何かよからぬことを考えたようね。
ああ、二人とも着替えるの早いね。でしょ、割と面倒なんだよね、これ。そうかな。
偉さんのついでで褒めるぐらいなら言わないでほしいのだけれど。まあ別に怒ってはいないわよ。
Oh, my cat has been relentless. Oh, he almost looked like he was about to go sit down.
ここは観光都市でしょ。だからこうしてコスプレ的な制服であまり物騒な感じを出さないようにしているのよ。そりゃ治安維持のためには多少の威圧感は必要だもの。かといって警察の制服は着れないでしょ。アミューズメントの警備員と同じようなものよ。そんなところね。
そうだよね。そこは私もすごく気になるんだけど、サイズがないんだよね。あとね、上の人の命令なんだよね。本当変な命令でしょ。
あのね、ユウト、こう言っては失礼だと思うのだけれど、彼女軍服が似合うと思う？ 実はそれが理由らしいわ。上にその手の思考を持っている人がいるらしくて、彼女には未幸福しかない。その方が燃える。観光に来たお客さんも喜ぶって。ちょっとしたマスコット的な扱いかしら。
どうかしたのムツラくん。
よーし、揃ってるみたいだな。
遅いですよチーフ。
Chief, be slow.
こっちはお前と違っていろいろ大人の仕事があるんだ。さて、ムツラ言うと、この支部では俺がチーフで、お前は俺の下につくことになっている。
よろしくお願いします。
風紀班の仕事はその名の通り、この海上都市における風紀の取り締まりだ。今日からお前にも仕事をしてもらう。欠かすことのできない非常に重要な仕事だ。いいか？巡回だ。
巡回。
ああ、そうだ。
New word for me.
まずお前にはこの都市の見回りをしてもらう。その風紀班の制服を着て街中をうろつくだけでいい。
街中。
新人が仕事を覚えるにはちょうどいい内容だろ。
そうですね。
犯罪を未然に防ぐためには巡回は欠かせない重要な仕事だが、心配するな。一人で行ってこいとは言わん。教育係が必要だからな。しかしかといって新人の教育に2人はもったいない。お前、ヤライとメラだとどっちと一緒に仕事したい？とにかく片方を選べ。
We got a choice. Is this the first choice we've had in this game? I actually think it might be. Okay, we're actually gonna have to go look at some fucking guide or some shit, because we just hit a choice. I mean, it's just about who we go with. You know, do you want to go with me or Mara? The real question is, who do we want to go with? Are we going Miru? Are we going Mera? Let's see also. Okay, I've actually never looked up anything to do with the routes in this game, so I'm just gonna go do that right now. DRACU-RIOT walkthrough. Let's check it out. Fua novel. Fua nobiru. Okay, so yeah, we got Miru. Yeah. We got Meta. Yeah, we got Dio. Oh, Rio. Or Edina. Okay, and there is a bonus route. Oh, it's a spoiler. Okay, I'm not going to reveal the bonus route then. Okay, so there are 4 routes we can go on. And it looks like all of them except for Meta require you to go with Miu. Miu to Isho. So we're gonna go with Miu, I suppose, you know? And not Meta, because, you know, yeah. but we saved just so that we can easily get back there. Although, because this is a Yuzusoft game, it'll be easy to get back no matter what.
まあその方がいいだろうな。おいやらい、お前もそれで問題ないな。
私は問題ありません。
私は問題ありません。
それじゃあ
Damn you HDMI cable. Oh. What is going on here? What is going on? Wakata. Oh shit, wait a second. It kind of looks like something happened with the... No! Have we encountered the dreaded restart capture? Oh my god, it seems like we maybe have. I wonder if it's to do with the length of the stream. We're gonna have to be checking up on that. It's also entirely possible that that has already happened once before.
考えすぎよ。
Not great.
この制服である程度威圧感を与えながら歩いているだけでそれなりに効果はあるの。本土でも警察立ち寄り所っていうシールみたいなのを貼っている場所があるんでしょ。それと同じようなものよ。
I did try to clear up some space before I did this. It seemed to be enough for a while. We'll see if that happens again. It could have happened for other reasons like the HDMI cable for a bit.
できるだけ注意深く周りを見ること。不審者がいたりしたら私に言ってくれる？雰囲気の問題かしら。必要以上にキョロキョロしていたり、そわそわと落ち着きがなかったり。
It's funny, the visual novel streams, they usually don't do super well during the stream, and then they always get a lot of views after the fact. At least if I do one that's like come out recently.
暗がりで何か変なことがされていないかというところね。今の言うとなら普通は見落とすような暗がりも見えるでしょ。だからといって暗がりの公園で覗きなんてしちゃダメよ。あら、それは倫理的な観点で？これでも観光地だもの。歩いているだけで事件が起こるほど治安が悪いと観光客が来ないわよ。 あれは特別な事情。あの規模の事件が毎日起こるわけないでしょ。
If you're a recent arrival and you haven't seen one of these streams before, we're reading DRACU-RIOT, but we're reading it as Japanese immersion, but toggling to English. Oh hey, it's Naya! Hello Naya! Is my reverby voice terrible to listen to, or is it
問題
tolerable?
が起こるとしたら、せいぜい
Welcome to the stream. Reviving, you've come at a good
は
time.
い、こら
I
兄
was
ちゃん。
like losing some
人に
steam.
ぶつかって
We've
おい
had a
て
couple of
謝
nice
りますね。
moments on the stream,
おい
but it's okay now, I think. Yikes moments as in moments where
使って
we
きたのはそっ
ended
ち
up
だろ。
showing like, you know, a character in a towel or something like that. Or a character about to suck another character's blood in a kind of Edo way. They've only been on screen
そ
briefly.
んなところね。
We've had to find other ways to work around that. Oh hey, what's up with that? My viewers were like at 3 or 4, and then it just popped down to 1.
当
Naya, are
然
you there?
そのための巡回でしょ。
Did the stream get bored?
ということで、
No, it's
私は
okay.
酔っ払いの相手をするから、若い方は任せてもいい？
Maybe they were put off by the reverb voice. Like you said, the reverb is awful. Oh no. What? Well, the real reason why was because there was this period where. Okay, first of all, it's from an effect when we were doing an experimental stream thing the other day. But then what happened was there was a part, as I mentioned earlier, where I had to take the feed of the game off the stream because there was some NSFW stuff showing up, and then I had to have like, you know, processed version of me on the screen instead. So we put the reverb on just to make things a little more entertaining then, and we didn't take it off. But here, I can take it off for you. We're back. We're normal, whatever that
こ
means.
の程度のことができなくてどうするの？
We also had some like wacky like pitch and time effects going, but then I turned that off at some point because I imagined that was like I checked the stream for a second and I was like, yeah, that's probably gonna get pretty annoying pretty fast. But I was kind of like, oh, the reverb. If I was listening, I'd tolerate it, but I'm sure your average person popping in would be like, what the fuck is going on here? Stop! They'd be like, stop!
なんだお前。いいから関係ないやつは引っ込んでろ。
I said, oh, thank God.
そうだ、お前らは関係ない。
It hasn't been on most of the stream, in case you were wondering.
何すんだこら。
That feel when you drop the Nemo no Nimotsu. I just spent like 5 hours trying to install Artix Linux on my old laptop, and I think I'm just gonna give up. No, don't give up. Okay, I've installed Artix at least 3 times. What are you having a problem with? First of all, is it booting into? Because usually when I've installed Artix, the main NVIDIA drivers. Okay, I have to say I don't have experience there. In my experience, the most brutal part of installing Artix is just getting the fucking like disk image, the ISO, booted or like burnt into a fucking mounted into a like a thumb drive, a USB stick correctly. Like I remember when I've done this, I haven't had to do this in quite a while now, but I remember specifically, like I actually had Void for quite a while at one point, just because I like could not get Artix to mount on the pen drives I was using. Yeah, but somehow I got to work eventually. I don't know. I remember I've had to do a lot of trial and error with this in the past, but once you get it there, like it's a pretty straight shot. I mean, there's of course some like
I managed to install it, but Wayland doesn't work, only Alex 11. I've never tried to install Wayland, so I don't know.
うるせえな。いいから
You
突っ込んで
prefer
る。
Wayland. I see, I see. Well, damn.
そういうわけにも
My
いかない
computers,
の。
my ThinkPads would not
ほら、
benefit from
離れな
having
さい。
Wayland, I don't think. It's not like I'm gonna do a bunch of like animations on the desktop with it or something. Like I'm running BSPWM on both of mine. I also have like my 420 has like a void partition. It actually also even has a Windows partition, a Windows 10 partition for if I have to use it for certain VNs. But mostly I would just boot into the Arctics one. There. My void Linux install there is like really full and it's in like a light mode kind of one. And on my 470 I also have Arctics. I think also with BSPWM, yeah. I think I have Ranger as the and then LF on the other one.
なんなんだよ、お前。
Yeah, I don't know. The NVIDIA drivers, you should be able to get it to work. I'm sure you've looked at the Arctics forums, right? Usually people are pretty on top of it there.
なんだ。特区管理事務局の連中。
Which init system are you running on it? I have run it on mine. Mostly because I was using Void before I went to Arctics. I don't know if using Arch instead might make Wayland work. I don't know. I'm sure Wayland and Arch works fine. But also, I mean, not that I'm a Wayland person, but it's like 2026. I'd be pretty surprised if Arctics Wayland couldn't work with NVIDIA drivers in 2026.
揉め事は困ります。落ち着いてください。
OpenRC. Oh, interesting. Okay. I never tried that. I just used Run It because I was on Void before. But it was just
う
like,
る
well,
せえな。集まってくんなよ。
I've
うざっ
already
て。
learned some Run It stuff, so why not stay with it?
それなら集めるようなことはし
OpenRC,
ないで
is
ほし
that
いのだけれ
what,
ど。
is there a reason why you chose that? I'm 90% sure it's an NVIDIA driver issue with Wayland. But you couldn't find anything? Did you look on the forums?
俺は別に何もしてない。そっちの親父がぶつかってきただけだぞ。
Yep, he'd be
ああ、別に酒は飲んでない。ここには、その、人と待ち合わせしていて。あ、わかった。こっちだって酔っ払いを相手にしたいなんて思ってないからな。ああ。
I tried, you tried D-init first and it straight up wouldn't boot from that. Flashed the OpenRC on the driver and it worked well. I see. Yeah, the boot thing is like a major issue that I've had in the past with trying to install Arctics. It's like, when I remember, that's always the biggest bottleneck in terms of what's taken me the most time, the 3 times I've installed Arctics. It's always been actually just getting it to boot from getting it put on the thumb drive in a way that actually boots. Which is very absurd. Maybe well apparently they haven't figured that out still. Or who knows, maybe it's just very specific ways of putting it on. I did read the forums and found other people with the issue but no solution. Oof. Not good.
急いでるんでな。
Yeah, I mean, I guess you could just go Arch. Didn't Bread with Penguins recently make the migration to Wayland? Right, she's probably running Arch, I think. I don't know if she has NVIDIA drivers, but probably.
なあなあ、ジョーちゃん。よく見りゃ可愛い顔してるじゃないか。
それはどうも。ほら、喧嘩相手もいなくなりましたよ。
せっかくの気分が台無しなんだ。これから飲み直そうと思ってるんだが、どうだ？一緒に飲まないか？
お誘いはありがたいのですが仕事中ですからお断りさせてください。
釣れないこと言うなよ。おじさんのおごりだよ。それにもし他に困ってるんだったらその先で。
I already run Endeavor OS, which is basically Arch on my main. Yeah, Endeavor is like, the vibe I got is that Endeavor has taken over the place of what Manjaro once was, as in like, you know, Arch with a front end GUI essentially, and like downstream. I don't know. Maybe people probably like it more than Manjaro. Manjaro was my first Linux OS. I like did Manjaro, then I played around in Larbs. You know what Larbs is? It's like the Luke Smith Arctics version. Played around with that a little bit, ended up kind of forking some aspects of it. Then went and did Void for a while, and then did Arctics. Yeah. My Manjaro, I actually accidentally overwrote my Manjaro install at one point, which is sad because it had like a very customized KDE desktop that looked very cool. It was my lane pad. I'd actually like specifically set it up for this live. For like these shots that I record in Dempitude Metamix, as well as I had it like on in the staging there. I had it set up to reference specifically the setup, like a very old no thank you Linux setup, which I believe was Manjaro with this like lane background. Anyway, it was mostly just for that. So. Void was really where I cut my teeth more. Although I still learned some stuff from Manjaro. I'm sure it's like that with Endeavor OS, which you learn a little bit of like package management and no? Yes? Like you can like kind of wade yourself into Linux command line shit. Arch was my first Linux OS. Technically, I installed it back in 2015 or something, and it freaked me out, so I went back to Windows until 2023. Yeah.
Oi, 本気になるなよ。ちょっとした冗談じゃねえか。
I would be curious about using some sort of like Debian-based operating system at some point. I kind of get the feeling it'd be nicer on a desktop. I don't know. Yeah, but at this point, I don't see any like I've just like learned how to do things and like how to keep up with news and just like yeah. You said too much configuration for me and I couldn't get wireless internet to work on my Arch laptop without an external antenna. Whoa, that sounds like a fucking pain in the ass. What kind of laptop were you running that on? I mean, it's true, for example, I had, at one point I bought an extra like Wi-Fi, like a more powerful like USB one for my ThinkPad, and I like the drivers for it won't work on Linux, which is quite unfortunate. So it was just completely useless. So sometimes that kind of shit does happen.
あれぐらいでいちいち腹を
Usually
立
if
て
you're
ていたら
using like
この風紀犯をやっていけないわ。
I don't know, laptops that are commonly used with Linux, ThinkPads, I don't know, fucking, what's the Dell one called? XPS? Is that what it is? Dell XPS.
相手が酔っ払いならユウともあまり真面目に取り合わない方がいいわ
Kind of
よ。
shit that you can like core boot with, Libre boot with. That kind of stuff will usually have pretty good support for everything.
でも
I've even gotten some sound cards to work.
その優しさには感謝してる。
Like I have a Focusrite somewhere. It's not in great condition, but it totally works. An RME wouldn't, sadly, which is my main sound card. I wish they had RME drivers for Linux. Maybe I should check and see again. I think I did see someone doing it, but they were just like running Windows in Linux, you know? Kind of like what we're doing right now, except for we're running Windows and Mac.
で、これがその怪しげな男が落としていった袋か。中身は錠剤か。
By the way, Naya, I know you didn't ask for it, but I'm gonna give you a recap for this visual novel that we've been reading. I feel like maybe you were around when we did the second session during the variety stream. So I could say, you said, I completely forgot what laptop I was using, but it was the one I took with me to high school, lol. Okay, well, so what has happened, what's transpired in the game since you probably last saw it? Where are we? We're chapter 2-3? 2-3, we are indeed chapter 2-3. So you left us probably in chapter 2-1. And we moved into a dorm, a school dorm, and we met our whole ensemble. Our ensemble, you can see it here on the right, the Bishoujo. Well, we were also joining like the night patrol, the public guard stuff. Oh, we also drank blood for our first time and got like a telekinetic power, but it of course got used for ecchi purposes. It was a little unclear if it was like only going to be for ecchi purposes or if it was only used for ecchi purposes because we don't know how to use it yet, really. But now we're like on our, like we showed up at school for the first day. We're going to a special like school for vampires on the island, and so it's at school at night instead of day because, you know, vampire. And we got told by the teacher, who's this like agent dude who we met from the, you know, Solco warehouse operation, if you remember from the first stream. He is the teacher as well, and you know, so he decided to take you out working. You had applied to work at this place, and he was like, oh yeah, you're also going to work tonight. So we just did a patrol. It was a very chill one, going to spots we had already been to, and he said that we just dropped off this bag that had a bunch of pills in it. So that's what's going down. You said, last thing I remember is the hospital after the female kidnapper thing. Yeah, there was the hospital stuff, you remember, and like there was the, yeah, we were a vampire. Yeah, we got turned into a vampire. We got the vampire virus, you could say, and we also got taken to a bar. I forgot to mention that. That happened at the beginning of the stream. Yeah. It turned like you drank like 96% alcohol. It turns out like vampires are like don't get drunk, and like drugs don't affect them either. So that's kind of what's been going on.
ただのサプリなら問題はないけれど。
Her on the left,
違
she's
法ド
not
ラ
a
ッグという
vampire
可能
though.
性もあり得るわね。
She's actually the one whose blood we drank earlier.
流行るというほどのことはないかな。吸血鬼さんには覚醒剤とかって効果がないみたいだから。
Naya, do you understand when to use Hayadu and when to use Ninki? Huh? Wait, no, Hayadu. Oh, is Hayadu not also popular? It is, right? You could say it's yeah. But it's like a verb, I guess. Whereas Ninki is like an adjective. No, they're not dressed like Nazis. Okay, this is a really common misconception. Don't you see this often in Japanese media where it's very common for people doing patrols to have red armbands? It's like, it's a thing. It's definitely not like some Nazi reference. It's for sure just like, oh, you're on patrol, so you got the red armband thing.
市場としてはリスクが大きいくせにメリットは少ないんじゃないかな。
I'm pretty sure at least. That's like, I've seen it in
ここ
many
に
other
も普通の
contexts.
人は住んでるし、旅行に来た人が羽目を外して
You know, it's like being in the SOS
ことも
brigade in
たま
Haruhi
に
or
あるみ
something.
たい。
それに私たちも全ての薬に耐性があるというわけではないの。
Oh, they're not
だから
resistant to all drugs.
そのうち吸血鬼に合わせて生成されたドラッグが出てきたりしたらどうなるかはわからないわ
He
ね。
said, I know about the red armband thing, but come on, look at the hats and everything. Like, isn't she the only one with the hat?
不審な薬物として調べられるだけ調べてみるか。
If anything, this guy looks like
既
he's
存の
about
ド
to
ラッ
go
グか
and
どうか
join
だけな
Little
ら
Busters.
すぐに判明するだろう。
He's about to jump into the key extended universe.
成
Join
分
Little
分析と同
Busters.
時にその落とし主を探すぞ。さすがにプッシャーがそこまで間抜けだとは思えないが、下手すら盛大なパーティーが計画されてるかもしれんし。
Yeah, Hayadu is a verb, Ninki is a noun adjective. You got it, yeah.
あ、チーフ、拾得物として警察への連絡どうします？
逃げたんだとしたら取りに来るわけないと思うが、一応報告しておくか。もしかしたら取りに来るバカがいるかもしれんし。
Kind of funny. He was saying Toriniku, but it's not that Toriniku.
「基本的にはね、陰陽局の存在なんてこの都市だけの特殊な存在だもの。別に存在を秘密にしているわけではないから特殊な治安部隊がいるのはわかることだけれど、普通の人はまず最初に警察を頼るでしょ。
とにかくこのまま放置はできん。新人には多少荷が重いかもしれんが、ムツらも調査に参加しろ。俺は警察に連絡をつけてくる。新人にいろいろ基本から教えておけよ。
アイサー。そうだね。まず現場に戻って対象の聞き込みかな。
おそらく歩き回るだろうから 足が棒になる覚悟はしておいた方がいいわよ。ユウトは面倒ごとに巻き込まれる運命の星のもとに生まれたのかもしれないわね。
Who do we think's calling? Any guesses? Any guesses? The doctor? Miu? I'm saying Miu. Miu. Mosh mosh. Oh, it's your boy! I almost forgot about him! Naoto. Damn. Dude, Naoto. What's going down, buddy? Dote.
はあ、こんな時間ってもう夕方だぞ。なんでそんなに眠そうなのお前。はあ、気楽なもんですな。
Yeah, exactly. It's the version.
いや、別に大したことじゃないけど、本格的にそっちで暮らすことにしたんだな。今日から新学期が始まって、そこで
He is indeed. He left the island. He had to go. You like told him that you didn't tell him that you were a vampire, but you were like, oh yeah, like something happened, I have to like stay in the hospital. And he was like, whoa, are you okay? Like, did you get hurt? And he was like, yeah, it's gonna be okay, but like I can't go back. And he's like, okay. He's like, yeah, I think we're gonna have to. Yeah, and then you ended up staying, right? And you didn't hit him up, and he just found out at school, like, oh, yeah, Yuto, he transferred. So now he's calling you because he's like, bro, we just had first day of school. Yesterday, and you know, apparently you're going to school on the island.
そっか。けど退院したって住むところはどうしたんだ?
Oh, he's gonna freak when he finds out you're living in an all-girls dorm, kind of. This is the Chuny character, but I still am holding out that the Chuny character is a reverse trap. I'm calling it. I'm calling it. I think that's even probably what the spoiler was that I didn't click when I looked at the rat walkthrough.
どこか出かけるのか?
ちょっとな。ノクの音? ドアノブ. I mean, part of the kana is getting cut off, but that's presume what it says.
開いてる。もうユウトってば不用心なんだから。でもこれはいいチャンスかも。失礼するよ。ですね。おー。 起きてるのか。残念。
なんか今女の子の声みたいなのが聞こえた気がしたんだが。
Yep. Oh, I know that. We met her. So we met like here. I can show you. Where was it? Here. Yeah, we met all of these characters now. So you know you're familiar with Dio. You're also familiar with Meira, who for some reason isn't being shown here. Probably because maybe by not clicking to follow her, we closed off her route already. But we met Meira. She's the one who's like the dorm leader, but she's actually she's the dorm leader, but she has like an Imoto Odori like appearance. And then Rina is the one we just met. Nikora, oh my god, who is totally spoiling, is definitely a reverse trap, because look at that. Even though Nikora has been like comes off as like a chuny guy. Azusa, who is Azusa? Wait, is that, no, that is Meta. Is it not? I think it is. And Rio we met at the bar, who's also living at our dorm. You'll meet Rio at some point. Rio, I mean. Yeah. Kohai no Onanoko da. Anyway, this new character, we first met her. She was in a towel, and like someone in the chat, you can scroll up and see, warned me about it in advance, and so I had taken the game off of the stream, like the visuals. I had not captured it during that part. I did that whole scene, right? We're still streaming. I just have it as a black screen with like my camera on. And then it appears that scene ends, so I put the feed from the game back on stream, and then it like cuts to her, like a dialogue with her, and she's like back. It's like the image of her back in this like bath towel again, with her like hip exposed and everything. And I was like, oh no, what? I thought we were past it. So then it ended up getting shown on stream anyway. It was a little bit annoying. I mean, it was definitely annoying. Okay, yeah, this is where he's gonna predictably freak out. You didn't miss, I mean, you did miss some, but you didn't miss an insane amount. It was really just the, you know, character introductions. You gotta see everyone's type. There was a bunch of like harem introduction type things, you know. And part of the gag, I guess, or I don't know, part of the nuance was that your guy like wasn't reacting to them the way, like she was upset because he was like asking him to grab her boobs and stuff, and he was like, he wasn't reacting the way she expected. In like they were trying to do the thing where they were pointing out that it wasn't like the classic harem situation. You say lol, yeah. It was pretty absurd. It was funny because I was trying to be so careful about like that image not appearing on stream, and then it still ended up appearing on stream. So yeah. Although only briefly. I think if YouTube tried to, oh, it says remember that nudity is allowed on YouTube if it's artistic. Yeah. Okay. Well, I mean, I wouldn't even say this was full nudity or anything like that. It wasn't at all. But I still don't want to take my chances. But I think if they terminated my channel or something, I'd probably have a pretty good recourse. Well, I mean, like in the sense like I could be like, bro, look at the video. You clearly see I was trying to have that not happen. Although I was also clearly aware of the potential of it happening. But I don't think they made exceptions for Edo yet. Yeah, well, we're not trying to chance it, you know? Although we kind of are chancing it. Whatever. Yeah, Janai! Don't count on YouTube to have mod to have artistic taste. It's true. That would be not a good thing to rely on. He's looking for the evening wood.
夕立だと雨みたいだね。おと、どっちにしろパンツはぐっしょりに濡れることもある
Yeah, I mentioned this earlier, but I think this will probably be the last time we stream this game because it's just waded into questionable territory too many times.
とにかく実物を見るチャンスだと思ったの。
I think
でも、
it's just
ユウトってば
yeah,
も
we
う
can't
起きちゃってるんだもん。
So this will be our final DRACU-RIOT
エリのしょんぼりだよ。
It's been a good run with the game on stream. It's a fun game to stream. We have other games we can stream, probably. Although the other VMs I've been reading, I'm like farther in, so...
どうってことも
Oh, we could do Needy Girl Overdose. In fact, that's what I was thinking.
ユウトは
If
女
we
の子のおっ
continued
ぱ
the
いに
stream
興味ない
after
の？
I get sick of reading this today, that we could do some Needy Girl Overdose.
.でしょ？女の子だってエッチなことに興味あるんだよ。学術的好奇心から見てみたかっただけ。
I ended up streaming at a pretty different time than normal. Like usually when I stream, I wouldn't even. I might not have even started by now. But instead, we did it like right after
そうだ。
our
なんだ
like
ったらお
Auntie
互
today.
いの興味あるところ見せっこしてみる
So I just did it in my morning, like you know, in the perfect world, I read VNs for a couple hours in the morning when I'm able to. So I just decided to do it on the stream, and we've been going now for more than 5 hours. I think at this point we probably played this game for like 12 plus hours on stream.
やっぱりユウトも男の子なんだね。そういう正
So
直な
I'd be
反応
down
は
for Need to Get Overdose. Awesome. Yeah, we've already got one ending in it, and I think we
冗
have
談だよ。
at least 2 additional endings to try to get
それにお
before
触
the
りのた
anime
めか
stuff
な。
starts airing
エリ
next
ノって
month.
ほらおぼこ娘だから一線は守っていかないとね。
You said anything really I missed the first time I streamed it? Oh, nice. That's even better because then, like we've streamed Needy Girl Overdose twice now. So once we started a run, and then we like died during that run. But then before my second stream, I found that you could reload on the day you had previously died at on that run. So we like picked up that run there, and we did complete that run. We got an ending. We actually, funny enough, got the ending by like the last stream we did. We were streaming a visual novel, a Dempa visual novel. We were streaming Sayonara Oshiete. Yeah, I mean, we got like over 200,000 subs just from that stream alone. I thought that was funny because I was like, no one in the history of streaming has ever gotten 200,000 subs from a Dempa VN stream. It's not happening. Especially for Saya Oshi. But pretty funny that you can do that in the game. But yeah, so like when we play now on this stream, we would be starting from like a fresh run. So you could see it from the beginning. You would need no context, no previous experience required. Although
こうして
before I do that,
政府はカジノ特区
I
を
will
設
probably
立さ
need
せ
to
る
make
こ
a
と
new
に踏み切
thumbnail
った
for
わ
the
けで
stream,
す
I guess, as well, and maybe change the title as well, so people don't come on the stream expecting.
また実験都市として風俗特区としても一緒に設立させ今の海上都市の構造はスタートしました
We can do it today, if that's what you're referring to. If you're referring to one day, yeah, getting that many subs from streaming Sayoshi or Dempa VN. It's true. Maybe one day. I don't know. You think so?
当時は内閣支持率アップのための人気取り政策だと揶揄されておりました。
Dempa will be big and we'll move on to something else to be punk rock. Yeah, maybe. I don't know.
実際、一部の政治家の間では悪例としての前例をここで作り上げようとしていた節も見受けられます。
I mean, I think it's funny because the whole like Dempa Tube thing is like definitely, I mean, in some ways more niche, but in a lot of ways less niche than like the like professional field of music.
それでも会場都市が成功し、こうして今日があるのはひとえに皆さんと皆さんのご家族の努力の賜物と言えるでしょう。そうして観光業を上り詰めるまでに発展してきたわけであります。なお、現在会場都市だけで約
just want to be able to point to it. Well, I guess if it's big, it won't be Dempa anymore. But I also just mean the. I don't know. I don't know if that's how true that is, though. I mean, for example, Digibro After Dark was huge for what it was. Kind of. Personally, I think that's part of like the significance of that. That like. Trixie, Digi, whatever you want to call her, wouldn't have had anywhere near the same impact if it wasn't this like performance of also being able to kind of like make a living while doing it. Like that's part of the whole appeal of that is like look at this person being like in their room and like making these crazy like pseudo autobiographical type videos, watching anime all the time and like not only like living doing it, but like in a perverse way you could say thriving doing it, right? And I know like Trixie would be like, oh yeah, like I'm saying like don't copy me on this, or like don't follow this, but that's not how it was taken by a lot of people, and it was ended up being a template. Whatever, No talks about this all in his Dempa video, but I think the size and like has a huge part of that actually, because it gives this impression that this could be some sort of sustained lifestyle. I mean, everyone has external circumstances that either allow or disallow them from being able to live a more like neat-ish lifestyle. Like I'm technically this month technically fully employed. I'm not working full time this month, but I'm like getting paid for work that I'm doing later in the year. I'll go back on unemployment probably next month. But I've been off for quite a while. Also, it's interesting because I mean, someone like Pars, for example, hasn't been unemployed in like years, right? So I don't actually think that's a requirement. Digi and the whole anime YouTube community has a huge influence on me, even though I really didn't want to admit it at the time. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of interesting. I think I became aware of that at some point, even though it was... Yeah, it definitely was very influential for me because I was already very into YouTube as a place for like discovering other stuff. And then discovering kind of the more loud, abrasive otaku side of AniTube was certainly big. Especially because before, like, I knew more only about like mainstream AniTuber people like Neverworld and like Chibi Review and Roger Base. It's funny, I associated Chibi back then as like the Tokyo Ghoul guy. Like he was the guy you went to hear someone talk about like Tokyo Ghoul-ri and like break down all the Taro symbolism in like the recent manga chapter or some shit. That's actually how I knew him. Back then, like I was living in Berlin and I had no friends who were into anime who like lived around me then. They all thought it was weird if I brought that stuff up. represented, and there was a point in time where I'd be self-conscious about being perceived as a weeb. Yeah. Yeah, things definitely change in relation to all of that. What was there like? Were you someone who wasn't so into moe or like ecchi or kind of like bishoujo stuff before a certain point? And if so, was there a certain show that like changed that for you? Because I can say for me, fundamentally, it was Monogatari. Like watching the Monogatari series and thinking based on the images that I wouldn't like it. That was like a show that really changed the game for me. And maybe after that stuff like Haruhi. Which I watched around a very similar time. Which is funny because I had watched multiple visual novel adaptations, like more like plot-based stuff like Steins Gate and Unlimited Blade Works, I guess, of Fate and Chaos Head. I'd watched at least three edoge adaptations at that point, but I wouldn't have perceived them that way for some reason. Maybe because they're more plot-based stuff.
そうかい？まあ、それが望まれているのならば、やぶさかではない。
助かるよ。
それで、ゆうとくん、僕に何か用？ああ。それなら学生食堂があるよ。寝る前の朝食が残った時はリオくんがお弁当を作ってくれる日もあるけどね。じゃあ僕が食堂に案内するよ。あ、そうだ、みゆくんも一緒にどうだい？
そうね、邪魔でなければご一緒させてもらおうかしら。
It's quite funny how if you go to the rats, they may totally spoil, I think, the, reverse trap nature of Nikora, even though I called it from the outset, because they were making a big deal about a guy joining the dorm, and Nikora lives in the dorm, and it's like, why would that be a big deal? Nikora's already there. Also the name, I guess. I wasn't that big on moe. I just watched some like shonen stuff. Yeah. So what was there a show that changed that for you? Was there a specific series that kind of unlocked the key to moe for you? Of course, like it's never usually that like immediate, but maybe sometimes there's certain thresholds that you hit where you're like, oh, I kind of get this aspect now. Like, for instance, before Monogatari, it's not like I only watched long shows, but I was mostly interested in long shows, which meant a lot of shonen, but also like Legend of the Galactic Heroes, but most of the stuff that gets serialized to, 100+ episodes is shonen, just by nature of like the amount of interest that needs to be there and sustained.
そうだね。僕のおすすめはやっぱり聖なる金色の雪原かな。
Lucky Star, lol. Hey, that's a good one. Nice, nice. Lucky Star is great. That's cool.
確かカレーだったと思うわ。
I dropped it when I first watched it because it made no sense to me. Yeah, I don't remember how I reacted when I first saw Lucky Star. I certainly didn't complete it initially. Even though I was a really big Haruhi fan. I mean, I still prefer Haruhi. In my opinion, Haruhi is like one of the best anime of the 2010 or the 2000s. I'd put like Gurren Lagann, Haruhi, Soul Taker, NHK. Yeah, maybe those are like my top 4 from the 2000s. But way later on, I came back to it and realized how many memes came from it. You were checking out them Lupin gifs.
そのうち慣れるわよ。
I guess most gifs do.
個人的には中辛がおすすめなんだよね。こう、ほのかに広がるピリ辛がたまらないんだよ。
No. They're gonna do some karai fucking gag. This happens in so many visual novels. It's insane. It's actually insane how often this gag happens. Where you're like having like one of your first meals at the cafeteria.
Miss Kato, 夕日差し込みたる聖なる金色の雪原をよろしく頼む。はい、カレー中から
Okay, we'll see. Maybe they won't do it. Maybe I was overreacting. No, they're gonna do it. They're gonna fucking do it. They're gonna fucking do it.
新入生かい？これぐらいのことできなけりゃ食堂のおばちゃんは務められないんだよ。覚えときな。
食堂のおばあちゃん。
しかしいつもわかりづらいね、マント君は。
マントではない、漆黒のべ。
はい、次の人。
That's like one of his phrases. Setifu, whatever you want to call it. Okay, so is there going to be a gag here where he accidentally gets the really spicy curry and then doesn't react to it, and everyone's like, why the fuck are you not reacting to the really spicy curry? Because that would be like some sort of really standard gag, and then like another character goes to try it, and then they freak out because like they're like, oh, that must not be the really spicy curry or whatever, because if it was really spicy, then he would be reacting, and then they try it and they're like, oh, they freak out because it is actually really spicy. So they're gonna do that? Yeah, apparently she's not gonna have a route. Apparently that's what someone said. But she works at the bar that we went to.
こちらこそよろしくお願いしますね。
へえ、前世設定でナンパかい？なかなかベタな選択だね。
Zensei. Stop with your Zensei bullshit. Exactly, cafe bar de. Yes, exactly. Yes, exactly, bruh. You finally caught on.
Alexander です。その説はどうも。
Alexander. Exactly.
ドクターピッパを置いてなくてごめんなさい。
Yeah, see, they didn't have any Dr. Pepper. He was not happy about that. He was actually having Zetsubo over it.
ひよりちゃんもね、私と同じで吸血鬼さんじゃないんだ。
He was having Zetsubo with the lack of Dr. Pepper.
はい、一応は。いえ私には荷が重いです。お父さんは局員ですけど。はい、家族みんなでここに。ムツラ君は学院の寮に入ったんですよね。メラさんたちと同じ。
Nothing, right? She's not in here, right? Doesn't look like it.
Yuto は最近までは入院していたんだけど、退院するってなった時に住む場所に困っていたの。
それでみゆちゃんがりょうを紹介してあげたんだよね、むつらくん。もう体は大丈夫なんですか？
He's dropping a Kihon Taki. Yeah, basically.
そうなんですか。あ、ゆうとみーけ。先輩たちもお揃いで、よければご一緒していいですか？うん、もちろんだよ。
Yeah, so Naya, in case you were wondering, this is like the crew essentially. This is our cast, the ensemble, if you will. We got Dio on our left over here.
これでも女の子だからね。
We got Edina on our right over here.
むつら先輩はカレーですか？
I feel like maybe we'll be going with Rio's route first.
やっぱり僕はこの食堂で一番美味しいのはカレーだと思うね。
I guess
しかも
supposed to think of
中
the
華だ。
guy, but it's probably, you know, reverse trap, Chuni. At least they haven't done the curry
私は
guy.
甘
Like,
口の方がいいかな。
and then we got Azusa, who's like the Lori, who's not a Lori, the paleo Lori, who's actually your dorm leader. That's our like main
そうですか？
ensemble. And Hiyori,
私
who
は
I
激
guess
辛が
we
一番
don't
美味しい
have
と
a
思
route
います
for.
けど。
Apparently, there's no Hiyori route. I think maybe. I don't know.
Hiyori-chan,
There was a spoiler in the
意外と
walkthrough
辛党
thing
だ
when
もん
I
ね。
checked for the last choice we made. She looks the
で
type
も
to not have a
私
route,
は
it
やっぱり
seems.
リオのカレーが一番好きかな。
And sadly, I also think you're a vamp girl from the beginning of the first, you know, the battle in the first stream also does not have a route, as
そ
we had
こは
expected.
私も
But,
同
you know.
感。
そんな気を使ってくれなくてもいいですよ。お世辞じゃないよ。本当にリオの
And
カ
as
レ
you
ーが
can
好
see,
き
the
なの。
game has really taken a different turn tonally. We've moved from the drama, explosions, big events of the first stream, the first like 6 or 7 hours of the game, and now we're really into our Nichijoke, you know,
そう？そ
Seikatsu.
れじゃ
Yeah, no female
ありがと
kidnapper
う、
exactly.
エリナちゃん。
No.
エリナちゃんは食べる専門だよね。
No, instead we're with all the
何
Joshi
言ってる
Kose.
のあずさ。エリナは別に食べる専門じゃないよ。そうなんだ。全然知らなかった。夜はちゃんと食べられる女だよ。草食系女子。マグロ女と呼ばれるぐらい美味しい女だと自負しているよ。
Everyone's like, what?
今なんて。
What? Nante?
だからマグロ女だってば。
Magura Ono datte ba? What?
マグロ女？
Maguro Ono?
あれ知らない？あえて言うならそうだね、草食系に続く魚類系女子という新カテゴリーかな。
What? It's Wait. Also, because it was established, there's like this fish thing going on. Because Miu, the red-haired girl, was established she's like afraid of fish.
マグロ女とは聞いたことのない二つなだ。どんな能力を持っている設定なのかな？
Okay, Maguro Onna is a girl who doesn't move during sex. Oh, really? Is it? Okay. I did not know that. That's, I guess that does make sense. How do you know that, Naya? Where did you come across such, native slang terms? It's just been in your immersion. Should I make an Anki card for that?
踊りを踊ったみたいな感じ。
何？
I think I didn't take my. I'm trying to give myself 1 minute where I get up every hour. So that's a good thing to do. But I didn't take it last hour. It's been almost now 2 hours since I did it. So I'm just gonna get up, get some water. I'll be back in like 1 minute. Okay.
It's a good thing to continually do. Also allows me to prolong the stream by not getting too exhausted. Okay, we're back. We walked around. We did a little dance. I says, I mean, I think that's a thing, unless I'm misremembering.
いいえ、彼女は正気よ。
I mean, based on what you just said here, it seems like you could be correct. I believe it.
あの子はちょっとビッチなのよ。
I believe it. You seem correct. I was just curious where you learned such a thing.
Where your knowledge of Japanese Edo slang came from.
ちょっと今何か聞き捨てならないことを言わなかった？
Maybe if I have any more coffee. Did I drink all the coffee I made? Looks like I probably did. Yeah, a little bit. A teeny bit. No. Okay, there's a little bit. We got a few sips of the calf. Oh shit, the HDMI cable just frunked out. That might have... Yep, 1 second, we gotta restart the capture because of the HDMI cable. There we go.
そっか、エリナちゃんは魚類系女子なんだ。
Soka, more like Saka.
私も目指そうかな、魚類系女子。
Okay, my cat's come. Hello, buddy. Oh, do you want a spot? You can sit right here, buddy. Oh, no, he's gone. Okay.
リオちゃん、やめておいた方がいいんじゃないですか？日和先輩も知ってるんですか？もしかして先輩も魚類系女子なんですか？
Oh my god.
違うかな。でもどうだろう。そういう経験ないし、わかりません。でもあんまり自信もなくて、きっとその時が来たら魚類系女子になっちゃいそうです。大丈夫だよ、日和。そういう時は男がちゃんとリードしてくれるからね、ゆうと。
Oh fuck! No! Oh, what happened there? Oh, it was back. I think we went backwards. Shit. 1 second. What just happened here? Oh no. Yeah, we did just... Okay, whatever. We're gonna have to mod through. Yeah. Sorry about that. I pressed the wrong button.
何か聞き捨てならないことを言わなかった？
Lamau, what even is this conversation? An aspiring fish type girl. Yeah, exactly. Okay.
リオちゃんやめ
Okay.
日和先輩も違うかな。でもどうだろう、そういう経験ないし、でもあんまり
Okay.
大丈夫だよ。
Okay, can we get back to where we were? There we go.
そういうものですか。よかった。エッチな勉強なんて自信がないですから。
Oh my gosh! Okay, so yeah.
純朴だから。 なら、ユウトが教えてあげれば？今節丁寧に1から。まず、セックスから説明が必要になる。
さすが。
子供じゃあるまいし、気にしたりしないわよ。セックスなんてただの単語じゃない。セックスセックスセックス。ほら、何度でも言えるわ。さあ、いい。
結局、マグロ女ってどういう人のことを言うの？
Yeah, this is a pretty absurd conversation.
決して積極的にならず、男の人にリードしてもらう清純な淑女のことだよ。をしてるのそういうエッチな話は禁止。寮長
命令。Dorm leader says so, I guess. Yeah.
魚類系女子はエッチなんですか？そっか、マグロ女はエッチなんですね。やだ、もう私ってば。だったら私にはちょっと無理かな。エッチなことなんて恥ずかしいし。そうそう、リオならきっと一流の魚類系女子マグロ女になれると思うよ。
Oh my god.
それって
No!
褒めてるんですか？もうだからエッチな話は禁止なの。ムツラくんいちいち反応しないの。そう、終了なの。みんなこんな時間から変な話ばっかりして。
というかメラさん、ちゃんとアダルトな内容を理解していたのね。
だってそれは普通知ってることだし、だから
だってどうも稲村さんは全然理解していなかったみたいだし、 ミラさんって意外と耳戸島なのね。
もう知らない。私違う場所で食べてくる。
Damn, she literally meowed.
メロさん、あずさ、何怒ってるの？本当に？
本当だ？
だ、わかったよ。すみませんでした、メラ先輩。わかってくれたならそれでいいんだけどね。
何のことかしら。黙りなさい。私はそんな言葉ぐらいで動揺する子供じゃないわよ。性の知識ぐらいちゃんとあるわ。
それじゃあ話を変えて、そうだ、ゆうとくんはもう仕事をしているのかい？へえ、ならみゆくんやあつたくんと同じところだね。僕はカジノで
I
働
think
いて
we'll
いる
play
よ。
this just a little longer, maybe like 10 more minutes or
エリナ
something.
もカジノだ
Then we
よ。
can get to a nice 6-hour mark on it or whatever. 10 or so more minutes. And then
ま
we'll
だ未熟だから
switch over
基
to
本
Needy
的
Girl
には
Overdose.
雑用ばっかりだよ。
Sound good?
そろそろ本格的に経験を積みたいとは思ってるんだけどね。
修行中って感じかな。
そうなのかい？この年の目玉なんだし、一度は遊んでみた方がいいよ。
来て来て、いっぱいサービスしちゃうから。私はムツラ先輩もご存知だと思いますが、日和先輩と一緒にアレキサンドで働いています。
Naya says, aye, aye, Captain. I can't hear you.
機会がありましたらまた来てくださいね。お待ちしています。でも風紀班はいつも忙しそうで大変ですよね。もう実際に出ているんですか？昨日初出勤だったんだよね。何か事件に遭遇したりしましたか？
And we've been playing Needy Girl Overdose in English. We do have the ability to switch it to JP, I guess. But it's of course a little more taxing to go back and forth. And there's a lot of stuff you have to respond to really quickly in it.
はい、何ですか？
ちょっと来い。頼みがある。例の話だ。
He's gonna sing the SpongeBob theme song. Don't worry, I'm not gonna play a full of Corey Taylor. You know about this? The singer of Slipknot, Corey Taylor. He like
だったら私たちは席を
he's
外させ
often
ても
done
らいま
that.
すね。
He's like famous for doing a SpongeBob cover, which apparently originated from like one show he was doing where the guy who wrote and performed that song initially was there, and so he just like pulled it out and made him sing it with him on stage, and then it's like been part of his repertoire ever since. So whenever he picks up an acoustic guitar at a gig, people ask him to sing it.
それでどうしたんですか？
今日の放課後、
He can actually do the
こいつ
voice
を持って
really well.
アレキサンドに向かってくれるか。ひとまず有名どころのドラッグではなさそうだった。だが正規に販売されている薬ではないらしい。少なくとも病院で出されるものではないそうだ。
やっぱり落とし主は鳥には来ていないんですか？
ああ、姿を現していなければその手の問い合わせすらないそうだ。カバンの中に薬を入れっぱなしだった場合、取りに来るやつも稀にいるんだが、今回は袋をそのままだからな。
カバンなら何かしら身分を証明するものが入っている可能性があったんですけどね。
かもしれんが、もしこれがドラッグなら流通ルートを放置もできん。
それで萌香さんのところに
連絡がしてあるから、授業が終わったらそのまま向かってくれ。
Damn, his speaking is a little hard for me to understand.
わかりました。
It's like very...
それじゃよろしく頼んだぞ。
Maybe it's also the reverb on it. I don't know. It's kind of like mumbly and low and...
アレキサンドのオーナーさん、お店に行った時いなかった？よくチャイナ服を着てる背の高い女の人なんだけど。
Ah,そういえば? Oh, not. Yeah, そういえば.
その人も陰陽局に所属してるんだけど、お店を開いているおかげか、いろんなことを妙に詳しく知ってるんだよね。噂話から企業の秘密まで、本当にもういろいろね。もちろんこの都市の裏事情にも。
Everyone say hi to my cat. He's back. He's back. He's doing the meow. Can you do the meow again, bud? Nice, as old men are hard to understand.
そういうことだね。というわけで、放課後は予定を入れちゃダメだよ。
You know, it's not hard to understand the nya. When he does the nya, you're like, oh yeah. Yeah, it's not very nya-like. No, it clarifies in Japanese, I mean. I know what you meant. It was just funny to leave it ambiguous. Said, oh my god, I heard him meow. Yes, he was definitely doing the meow.
確かに普通
He
なら
was
そうな
meowing
ん
a
で
lot
しょ
on
うけど、
stream earlier.
あの人は手がかり一つで本人が忘れているようなところまで調べ上げるから。
本当怖いよね。あ、ムツラ君も萌香さんは敵に回さない方がいいよ。
He would like to go outside because he said hi baby. Yeah, he would like to go outside again because I normally take him out every morning for like 15 plus minutes. But this morning it was a little brief because he got scared. He heard that there's a dog who lives in our area, and he heard the dog from inside the dog's house, but he was afraid the dog was gonna come out, so he decided maybe like 8 minutes into being outside that he wanted to go back home. So we went back home. But I think now he's like, oh, I kind of didn't get as much time outside as I usually would, which is true, but that's completely his own fault.
とにかく必要以上に自分の情報を漏らさない方がいいってこと。
So he's looking for me, or earlier this stream especially, he was looking for me to take him outside. He was complaining a bunch. And then I paused and I was like, yeah, what do you want? And he clearly just wanted me to go outside with him again. Which unfortunately isn't on the table. At least not until after the stream.
違うよ。例えばだよ。例えばの話。
Oh, he's coming back. He's coming back. Let's see what he's got to say this time. You got something to say, bud? Yeah? Okay, we hear you.
別に小学生の時までなんて脅されたりしてないもん。
まあそんなことまで調べ上げても不思議ではない相手ということよ。
You said I have a cat too who loves biting my face. Well, that's pretty tough. Is it like love bites type thing? Back when I had a nose piercing for a long time, and I had a cat who really liked to play with my nose piercing, and he would like bite my nose around where the piercing was. It was very cute. I liked it. My current cat does not do that though. Also, I don't have a nose piercing now, so. It just randomly comes onto my face and starts biting my face if I don't pet her. Well, my cat is, he's very much learned to, like, put his paw on me, but with his claws, like, a little bit out, you know? Or the worst, like, if I'm lying in bed, where he'll, like, go and get you in the covers, like, if you're not wearing a shirt or anything, and he'll, like, do the very light nail poke on the side of your skin, like, you know, near your ribs or whatever. Oof, I hate that. He's very good at getting my attention. Which is why he does it.
Hi. 皆さん、いらっしゃいませ。ムツラ君は律儀な方なんですね。言ったその日に来てくれるだなんて。
Okay, we just hit 6 hours into the stream. We'll read a little more of this and then transfer to Needy Girl Overdose, unless there are some complaints and people don't want to see that happen. But Naya seemed excited about that. I don't know if anyone else y'all watching. Now is the time to voice that preference.
風紀班の制服を着ているわけでもないし。
And it's very likely the last time you'll see this game on my stream, probably, because I just think we've gotten too far
少し喉が渇いちゃったよ。
to rely on this
Without
sketchy shit happening. In fact, we've already had sketchy shit happen several times this stream. Oh, yeah, there was a whole deal last time we went to the bar where he ordered Dr. Pepper, they didn't have Dr. Pepper, and he was having total zetsu.
私はブルームーンを。
A Blue Moon! Oh, look at you with your Blue Moon lager. Blue Moon's a lager, right?
シュプ
I
ライ
haven't
ト、
had a Blue Moon in
コ
a
ー
long
ラ、
time.
ブルームーンですね。かしこまりました。少々お待ちください。みゆちゃんってば、またお酒なんて飲んで。
酔えないし、依存症もないのだから、ジュースもお酒も変わらないでしょ。ユウトは飲まないの？どうせ酔えないことは体験済みでしょ。そう？私はお酒の方が美味しいと思うのだけれど。
私もどちらかといえばお酒の方が好みかしらね。
いらっしゃいませ。柳井さん、メラさん。それから。
There's the manager. 俺は。
はじめまして。六浦優斗くん。
Damn, she knows you. Okay. A little sketchy.
例の事件で君のことは噂になっているから。
その噂、 風紀班の中でも一部にとどめられてるはずなんですけどね。
そうらしいわね。
子供投げに言わないでくださいよ。情報漏洩の疑惑があるじゃないですか。
特筆するようなことは知らないわよ。知っているのはせいぜい名前と本土では石江学園に通っていて、成績は平均よりやや上、運動神経はよし、大型で人付き合いは悪くないけど、アルバイトが忙しいせいか仲のいい友達はそこまで多くない。代表的な友達は倉橋直太くん。
You can straight up see her nipples poking out of her dress, bro. She's just a little perky. It's fine. She's not wearing a bra.
所持している免許証は中型自動車免許。わざわざマニュアルを取ったのは趣味かしら。
Damn, he's a manual driver. I don't know how to drive a manual.
ああ、そうそう。小学生の時に大きな手術で長期入院したから、他のみんなよりも年上なのよね。
Damn, she knows so much.
そうなんだ。もしかしてムツラさんって呼んだ方がいいのかな。
というか、どうしてメラさんが見落としている情報まで知っているんですか？
Nice show. Okay, I got another one for you, Nae. What do you see as the functional difference between Himitsu and Naisho? Huh? You even hear them uttered in the same way, like she just went Naisho or like Himitsu, you know, in like a playful kind of way.
音名曲にそんな班は
I
な
mean,
いの
Himitsu
よ。
is literally like a secret.
私が
Maybe
働いてい
Naisho
る
is
の
more
は
like
監督
secrecy
班。
or.
主
I'm
に
not
風
sure
俗街
actually.
の監督を受け持っているわ。
I think I have some other terms with Naisho in my Anki cards. I'm just not remembering right now. And I thought maybe you might have some insight as to the nuances between, like, behind those two terms.
ちょっとした趣味？ほら、近所の事情にやたら詳しい人って昔からいるものでしょ？
ね、怖いでしょ。
No, it says I think they're the same. My impression is they're more or less the same. I hear them used in almost the exact same way, spoken in the same way. But they must have some difference, right? They can't literally be the same, are they?
私は淡路萌香。
IDK,
さっき
you've
も言
always
ったよう
considered
に
them synonyms.
音
Okay,
名曲の監督班で働い
we'll
てい
leave
る
it at
わ。
that for now. I'm just wondering if there's some situations. Because, like, for example, when she just said Naisho there, that totally could have been Himitsu, right? It would have fit for sure in the sentence. So then I wonder, like, okay, well, like, what does it say about her, or, like, the sentence that she used Naisho instead of Himitsu?
飲み物はもう頼んでる？
Naisho is Chinese, Himitsu is Japanese. Boom. Perfect. That's a great answer. Cool. We solved it. Thank you. Thanks for that. I'm happy with that answer.
大房さん、
はい、オーナー。何ですか？
何ですか？
今日は特別サービス。この子たちの代金は店持ちで構わないわ。はい、
わかりました。それではこちら、シュプライト、コーラ、ブルームーンとなります。
Oh, hey, that also fits her character, right? Because she's wearing the Chinese dress. So she's, of course, dropping the Naisho instead of the Himitsu. Yeah, I know that the Japanese versions tend to be a bit less formal. But it also fits because of the other defining aspects of her character so far, right? That's how I'm gonna rationalize it at least.
稲村さんから話があるって聞いたんだけど、何の用かしら。
うちのチーフから連絡がいってませんか？調べてほしいことがあるって。
Yeah, we've actually continued quite a bit since I was saying I was gonna switch games. I've just been kind of enjoying it, I guess. Also, I have a bit of a specific thing that I do to get myself to read a bit more VNs, which is that I always try to, let's say I'm like reading and I'm on like going for a certain route or whatever, I would ideally save always on a line of the character whose route I'm on. Right now we haven't defined which route we're on, although we know we're not on her route, for example, right? Meta, like Azusa, Meta, whatever we want to call her. We're like explicitly not on her route because we made a decision to close that off. So I would like to not end on a line of her. I was thinking we'd end it on one of the other girls. Probably not the manager either.
M とか S とか刻んであるとわかりやすいんだけど。
You said, well, I just realized I'm wrong. Himitsu is also Chinese. No! My whole theory just went out the window.
有名どころのドラッグではないって話だそうです。
何か新しいドラッグについて心当たりはありませんか？
そういえば新作を流したがってるやつがいるっていうヨタ話なら聞いたことがある。もっともそっち系の話はそんなに詳しくないから。
そうなんですか？
知っていたら報告してるわよ。これでも陰陽局に所属してるんだから。その噂にしたってちょっと前に耳にしたけど、言う人全員がうさんくさい話って相手にしてなかったわよ。ただこれちゃんとした製造ラインを通っていそうな感じがするわね、見た目的に。一概には言えないけど、覚醒剤の錠剤ってお菓子のラムネみたいな感じだったりするから綺麗に作られてるし。あら、どうかした？
どうしてそういうこと知ってるんですか？
この店徹底的に調べた方がいいかしら。
ちょっとそんな怪しげな視線を向けないでくれる？証拠品なんかを見たことあるだけよ。個人的に使ったりしたことなんて一度もないから。
それならいいんですけどね。
使っていても不思議じゃないという視線をやめてもらえないかしら。とりあえず噂の線を追ってみましょうか。何か分かったら また連絡するわね。
お願いします。それじゃあ私たちは報告に向かいましょうか。
そうだな。
また今度時間ができたらゆっくりいらっしゃい。それからさっき言った通り代金は結構よ。私からのサービス。
ごちそうさまでした。
どういたしまして。
情報待ちか。仕方ない。こちらはこちらでできることをやっていこ
できることというと？
う。ムツラは薬を落とした男の顔、まだ覚えてるか？どうなんだおい。おぼろげでも覚えてるなら見ればそれっぽいやつを見つけることはできるだろう。それで十分だ。入党審査の時の防犯カメラだ。昨日の条件に入りそうな相手を抜き出してもらっている。カメラの位置的におそらくお前の見た角度とは違うだろうが、ある程度ならわかるだろ
う。チーフはあの落とし主を旅行者だと思っているんですか？
聞き込みで情報がなかった以上、あまり出入りしているやつではないんだろう。なら可能性は十分にある。それに手慣れているやつならわざわざ目立つ場所で揉めたりしないだろうからな。
根拠としては弱くないですか？
だが捜査の基準を決める判断の一つにはなる。例の薬さえはっきりすればもう少しやり方もあるんだろうが、今は情報が少なすぎる。聞き込みは続けるとしても他の方面からアプローチは必要だ。旅行者がダメならまた他の方法を考えるさ。とにかくお前はビデオ鑑賞だ、ムツラ。
Go guide us.
おい、勝手にフリーソフトとか入れたら始末書書かせるぞ。私物ではなく公務で使うものだと心がけておけ。
Go guide. And when are we gonna get one of the girls whose routes we're gonna go for? That's what I'm waiting for us to end this part of the stream and transition, you know.
なんだかさっきからちょっと怖いんだけど、ムツラ君の目がうつろになってない？大丈夫かな？
ダウナー系のドラッグを決めてないか検査した方がいいのかしら。
言ってないで昨日一緒にいたんだから少しぐらいは顔を見てるんだろう。お前も一緒に確認しろ。
了解。ユウト、ちょっとスペースを空けてくれる？一緒に確認しろと言われたのよ。私もあの男の顔を見ているでしょ。同時に映像を見た方が手間も減るでしょ。ほら、よそ見しない。
Bruh. Also funny because one of her defining characteristics seems to be her desire to be seen as like an adult. She's constantly insisting that she's an adult.
ユウト、どうかしたの？これぐらいでないと見づらいでしょ？それとも問題ある？
Look who's back. Back again. He's back. Yes, buddy. You are. You tell everyone. Yep. Yep, I hear you. Yep. Okay, you sound a little annoyed now. Better?
実はギリギリで当てない計算をしているから大丈夫よ。私はそこまで軽い女ではないわ。実際言われるような状況になったら対処に困る童貞のくせに。
He said it's so cute, I can hear him. Yes, he's being quite whiny.
ユウトだって女の子に慣れてるのかと思ったら実際に触れ合ったりするときにはヘタレよね。
おいこら、青春ごっこやりたいならホテルにでも行け。ここは仕事場だ。
そうよね。やっぱり青春を謳歌するならホテルよね。大人なら常識よね。
Sure, sure.
わかっているわ。仕事中に行くわけないでしょ。それぐらいの分別はあるわ。子供じゃないんだから。
I wonder how I was just noticing, Naya, that you have number 2 by your name still. Despite, I feel like you've sent the most messages during this stream. I wonder how that works, like updating of like, you would think. I would have thought you would have taken #1 by now. I don't know how that works. Whatever. Nothing too important. I noticed it and I was kind of, amused by that. We are really making the most of this DRACU-RIOT stream though. No, I was saying this actually earlier. Maybe you're a good person to ask if this seems interesting. I had the idea of some of the... I got some Dojin VNs at Komikat, and I think they're not Arrow. One of them I need to check, but that one's also pretty niche, as in like it didn't even have a VNDB entry until I put it on. And I think it's really short, as in like maybe like 2 hours or something long, maybe even less. And so I kind of figured maybe it could be fun to play them on stream, these like short Dojin games, because they're like more obscure and... Well, we had to figure it out, because I'd have to get like a distro for my Mac, or like do some... get like a capture card, which I should probably get for the PS3 anyway, but then I would get that and maybe send the ThinkPad out with that or something. He said, yeah, I have no idea what the numbers mean. I thought the numbers were supposed to mean like number of chat, like the most active chatters watching or something. He said, wow, that's interesting. Yeah, you think that's interesting? You think that would be a good stream? You'd be down for that? My current goal re-streaming, I have some videos I'm working on that I'm going to put out in some ways. Some of them might not go on here, but some of them will. You said that sounds awesome. Yay, I'm glad that sounds good. I endeavor to stream at least weekly. That's like the minimum, I would say. Just because it's pretty chill, it's very easy to integrate, and I can use it to like, even though this isn't as good of like it's not as efficient immersion as I would get on my own, it's kind of an interesting way of combining the two. At least I think so, and some people seem to show up. I mean, it's definitely a niche stream type, but whatever. Probably doesn't have that much potential to grow. Maybe if I had a bigger channel it would. Regardless, it's just something that like I actually like how it makes it incentivizes me also to play for a little longer than I would. Normally I'd probably cut this off in a couple hours. You said there are external disk drives that you can just plug into USB ports. Yeah, so I could do that with like right now I'm playing on my Mac, right? So I could probably just do that and then like just like I'm doing with this, run it either in crossover with Steam or just straight up in crossover. And that would allow me to do that without getting yeah, that's probably the way to go, to be honest. The only thing is, like, the only reason why I still have a Windows partition actually is to be able to fucking text tractor while I am essentially like reading a VN so that I can look up words and whatnot, which is important. Like with VNs like this, I can just go on jpdb.io and see, oh look, I have like 90%. I actually have above 90% I think now in this. Once I learn like there's maybe like 20 more words. But in terms of like the frequencies of words that I know, right? So I'm like, oh yeah, that's readable. But with these ones that don't have text, you kind of don't know how readable it's going to be in advance, you know. But this one's short, so even if there's a bunch of hard words that I don't know, maybe it won't be too bad. I don't know. But so that's the one thing is like, when you run it in crossover or something, you can't just fucking text tractor it. I should probably find, there's probably some ways to like OCR and get some stuff out that way, maybe. If we need to look up words, that's a good thing to think about. So I'm blowing up my messages. Are you hearing those vibes? Oh my god, I feel like I should have ended this earlier. We're clearly not going back to like a school day anytime soon. Like I might
安ホテルばかりじゃ女に愛想をつかされるぞ。たまには贅沢させてやったらどうだ。
No, I said I've never used Textractor. Well, the problem is Textractor, like if you, like let's say you're having an instance of something like in Steam or whatever, like I don't know how to also run Textractor in that same Windows like instance in Wine. I guess that's how you would have to do is like, I don't know, on Linux maybe I could actually do that. I'm not sure how to do that in Crossover. Maybe there's a way I can make it work. I'll have to experiment with it once I get a disk drive and see. Well, Naya, what have you used to look up words then? Or you're so base that you didn't even do it? You said I simply use handwriting recognition and write the words with my mouse. Damn, brutal. I want to be able to Yomitan it and then click one button and make it into an Anki card. You know? That's like... That's what's really nice. If you have... Yeah, I mean... Because what you do is you use Textractor and then you use a... like the system you would have is you would have like, at least this is when I first started trying to read VMs, was you would use Textractor and Textractor would be getting the text out and then that would be piped to like a page in a browser, right? And it's showing up there and then you're just like Yomi-taning that. It was Yomi-chan, I guess, back then. And then if you just see a word you don't know, you know, you can not just Yomi-tan it, but then because I have how I have Yomi-tan set up, you just press one button and boom, you got the draft of an Anki card for it. But recently most of the VMs I've been reading are ones where I get a deck in advance on, or like not like, yeah, I mine from jpdb.io and then I only start the VM after I get to 80% or 90%. And it, or like just under 90% sometimes.
それを叱ってやるのが大人の務めってもんだ。それでどうするんですか？一気に踏み込む。
No, it says I did things the hard way.
と言いたいところだったんだが、まだ対象が落とし主だと決まったわけじゃない。そういうわけでムツラ、まず部屋を訪ねて対象の顔を確認しろ。俺も一緒に行く。
I mean, when I mined anime, I did use that text hooker thing with subtitle files. Okay, yeah.
で、もしもの際に備えて、他は全員配置についてくれ。よろしく頼む。
チーフ、私たちは？
配置場所聞いてないんですけど。
お前らも一緒に来い。もし荒事が起きた時には誰かがムツラの面倒を見ることになる。俺にそれだけの余裕があるとは限らん。
It's quite funny because the whole thing with text hooker means essentially that you end up having to, in my opinion, always use a multi-screen setup when you're playing then, because unless you don't want to full screen the game, which works fine for some games. Like I think the last game that I was playing that I text hooked, like I used whatchamacallit, yeah, just a text hooker before was Sanada R. And sometimes I had it on a second monitor, sometimes I just didn't have it full screened. Oh my god. Okay, I feel like maybe I'm coming to the end of my desire to read this VM in the session. It's been 6.5 hours. I kept on thinking that we would get to a stopping point that would meet my general criteria. But it doesn't seem like that's gonna happen anytime soon. And I think I initially said I was gonna try to save a half hour.
台本変更ってどうするつもりなんですか？
Oh yeah, we're changing this way.
問題はそこだな。
But not really.
しばらくアドリブで繋ぐしかない。だがまあ幸いにも相手は徒歩だ。チャーリーはそのまま対象の尾行。他は車を使え。気づかれない。
What do we think about the fucking Charlie? See? What Charlie? I guess this is another case of what Naya mentioned on the first time we streamed this game, which is that you can define any set of kanji with whatever, like, you can spell like any kind of word with whatever kanji you want as long as you write the furigana for it.
Tōzen こんな時間に移動するとなると、例のドラッグの取引の可能性もある。気を引き締めていくぞ。
Okay. We just finished that scene. Can we get a B shoujo in the shot and then we'll save? Nope, we can't. Damn it.
とりあえず言えることは、こんな時間になると、さすがにどの店も開いていないということだ。
Oh, but not her. That's the rule. Okay, here we go. I think we're gonna save here. Damn, we're in chapter 2-4. So hey, that was actually pretty productive. If you look at the chart here, we started off our session today in 2-1. We read all the way through 2-1. We read all the way through 2-2. We read all the way through 2-3. And I believe we have now spent a considerable amount of time in 2-4, considering we already had a choice here. Or is it just a choice that resulted from our thing before? I think that's actually what it is. Okay, great. So now what we need to do is probably make a new thumbnail and start Needy Girl Overdose. The question is, which order do we do that in? I guess I can just like pop us into Needy Girl Overdose so you have some tunes from that first. That's probably okay, right? We can just, where is that here? We could play Blueprints, wouldn't that be funny? Where is it on here? Oh shit, actually it's on a different, oh 1 second. It's, I forget that it's Mac native. So it's actually not from that Steam. We could play Rants 3, just kidding. Rants 3 would not go down well in Rants 3 is not going down well on stream. Damn, you really went 6 hours on this. I really have. I really did. We were really reading DRACU-RIOT. We were doing some serious immersion. That's what you gotta do. That's what you gotta do to learn the JP. Am I right? Am I right, people? That's what you gotta do. You don't have to do it on stream, though. Okay, bear with me a moment. So we'll get this pulled up, and then we immediately after that we're also going to what do we got here? Okay, we're gonna pull this up. Can we get to take over the stream? Ayo, Windows, look at that. There we go. We're booting into the BIOS. You love to see it, guys. I'm gonna go add a new thumbnail and title to the video, I guess. Maybe we can take a recent thumbnail and just like color swap it or something. Yeah, maybe while I'm doing that, y'all can read the warning just to make sure you know what you're getting yourself in for. Is that appropriate? What the fuck? I have to find the damn image that I wanted to use. Yeah. Did I delete this image? It's possible I deleted this image. No, please don't say that's true. What was it? It's the image from the variety stream I did. Is this it? No, it's not it. Oh hey, I found it. Oh no, but I added more things. Okay, so this image must have been in... I must have put it into GIMP. We're gonna open it up in GIMP. Would it be more entertaining for y'all if you looked at my really shitty GIMP skills? Would that be fun? Or would you prefer to see this here? Well, we got 5 people. Damn, 5 people watching me getting ready to change the game. I hope that's enticing. If you're one of the 5 people who's recently come here, say what up. How's it going? We're about to transition to Needy Girl Overdose. If I can find the right fucking thumbnail to change to. I'm just trying to... Oh my god, what happened here? Why is GIMP changing it? GIMP, don't you do that to me. GIMP just took over the whole scrum. Why, GIMP? Why would you do that? No, that's not it. Shit. Here we go. There we go. Damn you, GIMP. Damn you. Y'all see that? Y'all see GIMP just totally wrecked the scrum? Oh my, where is this fucking thumbnail? Let's see. There's the Zero Ranger one, there's the PSO one. It seems like I must have named it really poorly, is what it appears to have happened. I guess I did find the base image. I guess I just wanted to, Oh, here we go, we found it. Okay, great. We're not even going to do this in GIMP, actually, because we found the base image. We're just going to, like, change some bullshit. Oh, no, that's really not helping us much. I don't know. It's way too similar to how it was when we did it last. It's very pinky. Pinky and the brain. Is that what it is? It's Pinky and the brain. Well, we just got a very whited out, fucked up looking version of it, but I have to say this is not going to be enticing at all to people. It looks, I don't know. Well, whatever, maybe that doesn't matter too much. What do we think? What do we think, people? Should we just jump into the game? Should I be unconcerned with rebranding the stream? Is that really unnecessary? Maybe go with a more dark version? For some reason I can't get the color to not be really pinky. There we go. But we can get it to be sepia, that kind of sucks though. We all agree that sepia kind of sucks. Is that agreeable? Not nice to use at all? Sorry, can you see? You can't see what I'm looking at, I don't think. I'm looking at... Oh hey! Okay, we got a somewhat palette swap version. Almost like, I think this will have to be fine because we're losing peeps. Not that it really matters, but okay, we're just gonna save as and add a new one. Okay, let's go in. What should we change it to? We're gonna change it to something boring like guess I'm a newbie streamer now. And that's what we used for another stream that ended up, I think we changed the title, so it's still a name that's usable and up for grabs. Let's find out. Edit title and description, we are changing it to was it Needy Girl Overdose? Yes. I'm gonna call it Overload, just because I'm still not sure how, okay, we played DRACU-RIOT earlier. Now we're doing a Needy Girl Overdose / Needy Streamer Overload Run. Yes. Awesome, great. It should be changed at the title. Now we gotta change the image, the thumbnail. Sorry for leaving y'all for all this. It is what it is. It has to happen. Not the best thumbnail, but ooh. Oh no. Sometimes my browser has a problem with this. With re-uploading a new thumbnail. Okay, we'll wait a second. We're gonna wait a second and see if that goes through. Oh, not data. We don't want to do that. Sorry, my bad. We want to go data 2, new game. Yo, new game. Click on stream and log in with my password, Angel Kawaii 2. Oh damn, it does not look like my attempt at changing the thumbnail worked. It's something to do with the privacy on this browser, damn it. Yeah, that's a bit of a shame. What does the thumbnail look like to y'all now? Does it look like complete gibberish? Let's check. Do we got that gibberish thumbnail? Gibberish thumbnail is a low-key kind of Dempa. Okay, no, it's still the previous thumbnail. It looks like it hasn't been replaced with the gibberish thumbnail. Oof, what to do about that? Oh, it's because I haven't saved it with the gibberish one yet. Let's try one more time. Wonder if it would do it better if it was in PNG format. Let's just try renaming it as PNG and see what happens. Gonna work. It opened fine. Let's try uploading it as a PNG this time. Ooh, we're having no more luck with that. Okay, we're gonna have to open a separate browser for this. Oh, we're gonna have to log in on the separate browser too. Damn it. If you're just tuning in, just bear with me for like 1 second. We were trying to change the thumbnail, but we're slightly unsuccessful so far. And we're having to circumvent some privacy things I have on a browser of mine that prevents me from uploading images that you get checked in certain ways. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh my, it's still not there. Okay, here we go. Let's figure this out. Also, it killed the tunes. At least it was better on the start screen when we had the tunes there, right? You should, in the meantime, you know, what's up, people? Say something exciting. Give me something to respond to. Let's be interactive. Let's see, is this gonna work? No, hey, look at it work. Boom. Okay, we changed the thumbnail. People, can you confirm that we have a new thumbnail? The thumbnail is new and it is visible. We are ready to move forward with our new stream. Or not our new stream, the same stream. You said if what did you say? If you said if you're using Flatpak Firefox or something, you can't drag and drop from File Manager browser, I think. Yeah, maybe. Oh damn, maybe it is that. I'm using like a Firefox fork on it, but it is on Mac, and it's not. Well, is it end up Flatpak? I don't know. The thing is, I nowadays, after being like Linux pilled or whatever, on this Mac, I do download most things with a package manager, so maybe that's part of it. Anyway, let's go do this fucking game now. Sorry about that whole to-do. We're gonna log in. Oh, we forgot to react to her. I see the new thumbnail, that's good. Not very good thumbnail, but whatever. We do what we gotta do. Let's see, boom. How's the balance? Does the game need to be louder? Is it chilling? We vibing? No, it looks okay. Okay, so my first question is maybe we need to change our run from the outset. So last run we did with her, we did hit 1 million subs. We had a little fuck up in the middle where she did a little oopsie. She did a little self-harm oopsie. And that meant that she didn't seem happy. She was like pretending to be happy for the rest of the run. But when we finished it, like it was clear we didn't get the exact ending that was the you know, true best ending. I'm sure there's also like a bad ending. I guess we had the ending already, or like, no, I don't think you can call that ending. We had like the yandere thing where she like, our affection level got too high. Okay. Oh, she read P-chan, P-chan? Yes, P-chan. She's calling me P-chan. So the real question is, there's gonna, she asks us here, she says like, oh, I want to hit 1 million subs in a month. My question is, last time we just like humored her on it. We were like, oh yeah, of course. You can hit 1 million subs in a month. It'll be fine. We'll make it work. We did make it work, but at what cost? So I'm wondering if this time we just say, you know what? We're not getting you 1 million subs in a month. I'm sorry. It's not healthy. What you're gonna have to do to, you know, it's not going to work. Okay, can we just say P-chan? Why is it not letting me click? Okay, there we go. Oh, and Naya says vibing. Yes, we do be vibing. Bing, boom, bing, boom, 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 bing. What happened? Yeah, you can tell she's already a little bit GIK. Okay. Oh, whoa. Oh, whoa. We're already going into our first stream. So this is the stream. We are the mod on the stream, except for on certain like milestone streams that essentially play out like cutscenes. Yes, okay, but it's gonna walk us through it here. There's 3 different speeds. There's as usual, which is the slow one. You know. And so we have the ability to delete comments as mod, but we also have the ability to like put some super chats up there. Oh yeah, and also there's this filter. Yeah, it goes on every time you hover over the chat, so you can do this with it. Kind of silly. Okay, maybe we'll speed it up. Thank you for gracing us. So for example, that's a super chat. We can pick it up. Get out of here. See, so you can also choose to not read a super chat and hope a third one comes in. The problem is if you don't select two, none get read, right? So I'm not sure if there'll be a third one that gets read. That's, Sadie, please. Okay, I don't hate this. Okay, so this is one, for example, we can delete this one. And see, it'll remove one stress as well. Can we get another super chat? Oh man, because the problem, oh man, not great. We haven't done this the right way. Oh, okay, I guess we're gonna have to pick this as well. Because otherwise we won't get to read any super chats. And if we don't read any super chats, then we don't take advantage of the full sub yield from the stream. Is I believe, at least from my experience, what I found. Naya says, she's only a little bit mentally unstable. Oh, just you wait. Just you wait. It's a bit more than a little. Anyway. Okay, looks like we made the right call by selecting that second super chat, because there was never a third super chat. We'll see how she reacts to it. I think we probably didn't do this correctly the first time we played. Yes, okay, so I guess that was the stream. Boom. Nice. So you can see here, these are her two different Twitter accounts. She's got like a private one, but it's unclear if anyone other than you can see, because sometimes she tweets passive aggressive stuff at you there. Okay. See, I thought we have a choice. Don't we gotta make a choice at some point here? See, this is where it is. So we gotta get that within the month. That's the most motivation I've got. We're gonna say, I don't know. Last time we said yep, and I feel like that one choice kind of set us on a bad path. So we're gonna say, I don't know. Doubt all you want, we're still gonna do it. Oh, great. Okay, so it didn't matter at all. Oh no. Wow. Okay. There it was. There it was. Oh no. Naya said, fun fact, when I was first watching you stream, I rolled over in bed and dislocated my shoulder for like a half second. That sounds quite bad. Very painful. Oh no. Oh, you can also head pat her. Check this out. You can give her... Look at that. Look at that. No, wait, why are you saying that? Is it the only option we have? It hurt like hell and took a whole week for it to feel somewhat normal again. What? That's terrible. You didn't like... Did you go to get it checked out at all? No. Oh no, we're spamming. Whoops. Okay, let's head pat her. She looks fine. Yes, there are 3 stages. There's noon, dusk, and night. Just click the icon. So you can see here, boom. Oh, wait, that's the wrong thing. That's a note about music stuff that I just pulled up on my other screen. Anyway, so we gotta pick something somewhere. I think the last run, the first thing we did was we went to Nakano Broadway, I believe. But as you can see, we have a few different things we can do. For example, you can go on the internet, you can go on a text board, you can stream, you can watch some anime or some, you know, movies. You can do a vanity search, although I don't think we can do that yet. You can, you know, do a pre-stream alert, which will help, you know, raise your followers, but it also increases stress. You can take some medicine. There's some other actions you can do here, like sleeping, including sleeping until tomorrow. Then there's a variety of hangout options, including the deeds, just chilling, and gaming, which also gives you this gamer girl multiplier. And then, yeah, there's all these ones where you can go to various places. You can see the only one that immediately gives you like a stream idea right off the back, it seems, is Harajuku, which is interesting because I don't think we did that initially for a while. You can also go to Disneyland, I guess. Asakusa, you can go to Ueno, Poland. What? Porno theater? Is that what it says? Yeah. We can go to Akiba. Shall we go to Akiba? Where do we want to go? Akiba? We should go somewhere. Let's go somewhere. Let's go somewhere. Where do y'all want to go? How do you win this game? You win by getting to 1 million followers, 1 million subs in 1 month in the game without having the stress levels get over 100 or the affection levels get over 100, or I don't know exactly what happens when the darkness levels get that high up, but also the darkness levels. We already got 1 ending, so we did get to 1 million within a month without any of those things happening, but we did have a minor freak out of hers in the interim, which meant that we didn't get the best ending. So I believe that the best ending is you get to 1 million subs within a month, but in a way that does not burn her out or cause her to do any self-harm during that process. I think that's at least probably what the true ending is. But we did get an ending, I mean, we've gotten a bad ending where we yandered because we got the affection level over 100 due to a slight oversight. And then we got, yeah, the ending that I just mentioned. Oh, what did she say? Buy some ice cream and I'll forgive you. Okay. Okay, so where are we going, though, is the real question. Potassium. Oh, that's another thing she just says sometimes. She just says potassium sometimes. It's actually literally quite evenly throughout the run. Okay, so we're gonna go somewhere? We're gonna go to maybe, Akiba? We're going to Akiba. Let's go. Oh my god, why is this thing popping up on my screen? Oh, I know why now. Okay, 1 second. She did some shopping at the cosplay store. What? She's Picoro? Picoro? Potassium, exactly. Going back to my cave like the otaku I am. And so that took up 2 units. That took up both the beginning of the day and the middle part of the day. You can see here, so there's like her public account, the oh my god kawaii Angeru-chan, and then there's the Ame account, which is her private account, right? Which is where she posted her Picoro Cospa. Anyway, so now we're gonna go to night, and theoretically you want to stream every night because the game incentivizes that. But like because there's you get a consecutive stream bonus. Okay. So for example, you go here. Oh, we have a normal first stream no matter what. Okay. Oh, it's not technically the first. Yeah. So then we'll get a stream bonus because it is the 2nd day, right? That we're streaming in a row. 1 second. I'm gonna try to get rid of that damn US that keeps on popping up on the screen. This damn RTF. There we go. We fixed it. She does always say bless. That's always how she ends the stream. Oh no, see, so we delete this, for example. Boom. Oh, that didn't get rid of any stress? Really? I guess not, okay. Well, the stress level is so low right now that maybe it's not a big deal. Oh, why Angel? I guess we should get that. Please don't die. I'm bored. LMFO. So then was our 2nd stream. How did it go? Look at it, we got 30 subs. So we should probably react online. She got something to say. No girl, don't read chat. She does read chat though. Oh, we have an email today. So this is the email. Yeah, Saito. Yeah, so we have rent. Which is due. This is what kicks you into high gear, which is that you end up with rent due by day 10. So by the morning of day 10, you have to have 10,000 subs, which puts you in this real awkward position because the types of streams that end up, resulting in the largest sub increases are usually the conspiracy theory ones, and they end up being very stressful, and they also increase your mental darkness. Yeah. And so we have to get monetization by day 10, which is 10,000 subs. And then that puts you into this thing where you have to stream every day in a row to even hit that. We did hit it in our last one. In fact, I'm pretty sure we cleared it a few days early. So the other question is maybe we don't need to be as aggressive about it and we can, chill a little more. The other thing that happened, I remember, is after we took a day off, she actually took an additional day off right after without us having any input in the matter. Okay, so we got this email. I believe this is the only time this email thing comes up in the whole game, right? Was this dude. They made this all just for this one email. Unless some emails happen in some other routes. Let's leave it somewhere so we can find it if we need to later. Probably a good call. Okay, so day 2, it's the morning. What should we do? We go back to Akiba again. We try to get some. Does it give us anything? Doesn't appear to give us anything. Does reduce stress. It raises affection. We probably want to do something that unlocks a stream. Maybe something that might maybe gaming. I'm thinking maybe gaming. Maybe get a little gamer girl bonus. I think that's because wow, she's mean. Yeah, she's a little mean. I think we're gonna do some gaming. Oh, we gotta head pat her too. Oh. Blah, I got too into playing rhythm games and my neighbors started banging at my walls. My room is turning into a RL rhythm game? A real life rhythm game? Oh, we got an idea. Throwback stream. We're doing the throwback stream. I think the Gamer Girl bonuses are good because it's an activity you can increase through, like it reduces your stress already, which is nice. And then it also gives you an additional multiplier that doesn't increase your darkness or anything. He wants to do a Let's Play. Okay. He's gonna do a Let's Play stream. But first, we gotta go to dusk. Bucket list. Have a girls' night out at a love hotel. Okay. So we need to do an activity that only takes one thing. You know what we could do? We could gaming max and then increase that by 2. Ooh, that could be a good call. The other thing we could do would be we could do a pre-stream alert, like a tweet, which will increase the number of subs we get from it. Might be a little early to do that. We can also post about us on the text board. That's a kind of funny thing to do. It does raise her darkness. You can see, you find this thread about her on the text board. And so then you can decide to post. And what happens is, you can see what the anons are saying. It increases your stress rather than decreases it. I don't know. I think it does get you more subs because you do shill yourself on the text board, but then it decreases the affection. Anything she does social media wise decreases affection, so that's actually good. But it raises the mental darkness and it increases the stress. Maybe we don't post on the text board. What are we thinking? We could just tweet. There's also, we can't go out anywhere because that'll take, Yeah, then we'll lose our multi-day bonus thing that we probably do need. But I am kind of committed to getting the chill part done as well. We could do this. Both of them decreases by even more. Gives us +1 experience. But here we're going to stream. I think maybe we do get the Gamer Girl bonus. Because then we get the ability to have an increased multiplier, right? Hey, yo, look, it's our thumbnail. Can you believe that? It's our thumbnail. Naya says, I stay far away from the 4chan board. Well, I think that was a little bit more like a 2chan board or whatever. I mean, if you wanted to put it in our context, maybe it's a bit more... The Dempa-chan board! It's got the colors, it's got the similar format. That place is a cesspit. Are you not on Dempa-chan, Naya? We gotta give her the head taps. Feel like Akiba is more some tourist trap now than the anime wonderland it used to be. So sad. Damn. That's kind of what everyone's saying. It's kind of true, but kind of not at the same time, I think. Or I don't know. I got the vibe. It's still very much an otaku place, but you just gotta know where to look. Okay, thanks for that. Okay, let's get her to stream. Let's do a stream. No, I like Dempa-chan. I'm talking about / VTubers. Yeah. Okay, let's do the Gamer Girl stream. We're Gamer Girl stat maxing. Wait, what? There we go. What game do y'all think she's playing, huh? Some truly ancient artifacts. I've actually seen this stream before. We did it during our last run. You look like you suck at games. Damn. We're not reading his super chat. Well, see, will this one, if I delete this one, will it, it does. Okay, nice. Okay, we made the good call. Okay, perfect. We're gonna click this just in case we don't get 3, but if we do get 3, then we can bounce it off. Don't cry. Stop pandering to the old fucks on the internet. Kind of a worthy super chat to read. Bless. Hey, how'd the stream go? We get some good subs? Ooh, not a ton, man. I'm a little worried. We have a lot of subs to earn in the next week on this. Oh, man. Less than a week, actually. We might need to resort to some desperate measures, as in the conspiracy theory streams. Oh, slept early, woke up early, life plan, the sun is so comfy. Hey, she seems happy. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. Yo, mental darkness went down. Yo, that's what's up. I think we're doing good. Maybe we take her out again? What do you think? We take her out again? Should we go out somewhere? Akihabara again, we can get a new stream idea. We gotta be a little careful about the affection level. But I think going to Akiba again might be the play. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's see. What did she do? She gonna tweet about it? Yeah, she is. Okay. Yes. Yeah, she was into Beyblades! What the fuck? Are you serious? But now she's gonna play retro fighting games with us on her Switch. She had so much fun in Akiba. Okay. Let's stream again. She bought some games the old gamers would like. Oh, nice. It's dovetailing well with our Let's Play. Look at that. So by going to Akiba, we actually just unlocked our second Let's Play. Also probably something to do with our gamer thing. Which means we can once again do a gamer stream. Let's give her a head pat. She looks happy already. She said, couldn't sleep, so I tried to think of stuff that is more valuable than money. My conclusion, nothing. Oof. All right, let's get a stream going. Okay. Oh my god, come on, stop it. All right, let's go. We're getting that stream bonus. Our stress levels are getting higher up because it's a higher level of stream. But I think we've been mitigating them well enough. We're keeping them under 50. I think we can do it. Oh, damn, kind of true, kind of true. And we got some Maid Cafe employees in the chat. She bought fucking Castlevania. She's gonna be playing some Rondo of Blood. Simon's Quest, maybe. Can we give you tips? We'll click that just in case. She's a big Konami gamer. She's all into the classic Konami games. It's like, I like dungeon crawlers. Do you play games on Steam? Did you know we're kind of using Steam? Johnny. Hey, okay, that's more the kind of boost we're looking for. She's nervous about doing Let's Plays. Let's see what she's saying online. She's saying anything? Nope, she's saying nothing. We give her some stuff. She's gonna read, maybe not respond. Yeah, no response, okay. Day 5. Y'all just keep yourselves busy for like a moment, because I'm gonna do my hourly 1 minute, you know, get up, walk around, do a small dance type of thing. It's been like an hour and a half since I did that, so I should probably do that. Okay, I'm back. I am back. Oh, what'd she say? Oh, is she mad? Oh, wait, what? I should make an Amazon wish list. What should I put on it? Aphrodisiacs, bath bombs. So last time we said an expensive mic. It was a good choice, but I'm just wondering, maybe we got a better idea. What do we think? We got a better idea? Costumes? Is that a better idea than an expensive mic? Okay, okay, we tried something different. Oh damn, ignoring us. Okay. Okay, so it's day 5. What are we gonna do, people? What are we gonna do? We can't get a new thing from gaming yet, even though we can get some Gamer Girl bonuses. There is also the ability to post on the Chan. I don't remember if this is where we get the conspiracy points from. Shall we do it for the lol? Shall we post on the Chan? It does give us a new idea, which could be good. Let's do it. Let's do it. She did it. Wait, no way. Is she actually gonna not stream today? Why did she post that? No way. Wait. Is she actually gonna refuse to stream? She could turn her past cringe into content. Okay. Let's do it, I guess. But is she gonna decide not to stream? My secret dark past. Chat and chill number 2. Okay. Ooh, I'm a little nervous now. Ugh. Can we give her a head pat? Yeah. Wait, what? Let's see. We're not gonna do that. Was there something else we can do? Maybe pre-stream bonus alert. Seems potentially good. It does increase the stress though. We can watch something. That's kind of good. We can also double down on this. What does that do? What does that do if we double down on this? Well, it increases the stress and mental darkness. Lowers the affection. Kind of helpful, maybe. I don't know. What should we do at this point? I don't know if we want to use our tweet thing yet. We can't go anywhere because that usually takes 2 cycles. I don't want to take anything. Unless, is there some things that we can just, yeah, it takes the whole time cycle. That's the recommended dose. You can also take more than the recommended dose, but I'm not sure we need that. You do get a new experience if you take more than the recommended dose, but I don't think that's what we're going for. Ugh, maybe we just hang out? We get the experience point? Is that a good call? It's good to keep the stress low. I think we're gonna go with that. Although we're raising the affection. Whatever, we're doing it. Give her head pats. Let's give her head pats. I hope she does not refuse to stream though. We need that bonus. Oh yeah, the ecchi stream. Oh, we never even did this one in the past because it's like the most stressful stream you can do. And I wasn't sure it would like ruin her brand, or I don't know. Okay, I guess we're streaming. So we can do this. Gets a communication bonus. It has a follow-up thing. We can do this! But it might have some bad consequences. But it has a pretty major follower bump. I think we're gonna hold that out as a kind of Hail Mary if we get to day 9 and we're in some deep shit. But for now, I think we'll go with a more normal, less stressful stream.
Yeah. Naya, what are you thinking of this game? Is this your first time seeing it? Yo, QT, just checking things out. Same, lol. Wait, what? Can we please hear you sing? Why does it feel like some of the chats are coming in before the like corresponding line in this room? Oh yeah, she got turned into copy pastas. That's pretty funny. Rip. So will this get rid of no, it won't. Okay. It was worth trying it. Okay, she's gonna read the super chats now. People are liking the stream, I guess. We need to get some more. Ooh, not a lot of new followers though. I must seal my cringe passed away, lest I explode. I reply to you all the time, but you don't even look at any of them. You should. Oh damn, people are a little annoyed. Okay. I said, I'm still here, but TBH, I'm so tired. Lamau. Oh, no worries. Don't feel obligated to stick around. Get your sleep. You say I gotta sleep. What's this dumbass sticker? Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, okay. Oh my god, I'm gonna stop. Oh no. I guess we gotta go to day 6. She's orb. Yeah, she breaks out that one sometimes. For some reason, we don't have access to that one. But she breaks that one out occasionally. We give head pats. Oh, nice. Look at that. You see that? The head pats decreasing the stress. She did say I'm kind of tired. Oh, what's my cat doing? He's playing with something. He's playing with a receipt. Epic. Two new twits. Let's look at the twits. My cosplay wish list. Oh my god, what is that? What is that tweet? That's on her private one. There we go. Okay, what are we doing on this day? Are we, she said she was kind of tired, didn't she? Didn't she say that? Maybe she should sleep. We could have her sleep until night. Now the thing is, there are some of the things she said might indicate that could be a good call, but then, we could. Oh, well, I accidentally clicked on that. Okay, well I guess we're going to Harajuku. I didn't even really want to do that, but whatever. I guess it'll give us a new stream idea too. Oh my god, the same person is spamming her responses again. This is the same thing. What? Yep, we got the goth lolly. Okay. Yes, I guess we're doing a goth lolly stream. Dude, what? Don't we have multiple ideas we can do still? Okay, there we go. Let's look at the stream. Ready?
We're on day 6. We still have a lot of subs to go, so we're really falling behind. No, don't sleep. That's a bad thing. Oh. We have a couple options. Oh shit, do we have no options? No, we do. Okay. We got this one. That's our Hail Mary. We're not doing that. But we got the Gori one, which we specifically, well, whatever. We accidentally picked it, but. Whoa, it's raising the stress by a lot, by 20. 20. Y'all see that? 20. 20. Really? 20? 20. 20. What? 20. 20. I guess that's what we're doing. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, so we'll probably take out this person. Nice! Okay, I think we're getting the hang of this mod thing. Harajuku is not scary. Ooh. Okay, yes, I actually think I've done that stream before. Oh, let's check the line, make sure there's nothing we missed. Pokes your limp body with my foot. Oh my gosh, she keeps on responding. This is what happens when the affection level gets too high. And then she gets annoyed if you stop responding. Okay. Okay, head pats. Yes, we give her the head pats. Her stress is quite high. We're gonna need to decrease that. Head pat. More. Plenty of head pat. Okay. Okay, so what are we gonna get her to do then? Is there anything interesting if we got? We haven't been to Nakano yet. That's one we were doing in the past. That will take 10 stress down, but it takes up 2 time slots. There's ooh, and also we are starting to run up against some serious issues regarding follower count. We've got to think about the most efficient way. Oh shit, we also need a new stream idea, isn't that right? Because the only remaining stream idea is the ecchi thing. So what we need is we need an activity that will unlock a new stream thing, and we need to decrease stress. That can decrease stress by 6. It does increase the affection, and it only takes up 1 time slot, so that's pretty productive. I don't know if we want to use the pre-stream alert yet, because that in combination with the ecchi stream was my like Hail Mary for getting to the 10K if we absolutely need to use it. We have unlocked the vanity search, which I don't know at what sub count that needed to be there to unlock, but that's actually somewhat helpful despite it increasing the mental darkness. We haven't done any video streaming. That'll give us the cinephile bonus and allow us to do a cinephile stream. I'm kind of wondering if that's the call. In fact, I think it is, because then we can combine it with maybe some general hangout, and that will decrease the stress by like 8 or something. More than that, maybe even. Let's do that. She looks stoked. Can we give her a head pat? Oh. The streaming site I use updated. No other anime does it like idol anime, truly. And the best ones are the kids' idol anime. She's watching some Precure. But watching the girls work so hard... Maybe not Precure, actually. What do we think she's writing? Watching, like, Aikatsu or something? She's watching Aikatsu. Okay, so she's gonna do one on kids' idol anime. That's a fun stream. We're gonna do a kids' idol anime stream. She seems pretty happy. What's she saying? Okay, I think we're gonna have to do a hangout thing then. Maybe like gaming. Could be good. I think so. Oh, we probably could have even doubled up on cinema stuff. But it might have been a good call, actually. But whatever, we reduced the stress nonetheless. She is still kind of tired. It'd be nice to get her under 50. Let's see. I guess it's, oh my god, stop responding. This is the pains of getting the affection stat high. We need to get that affection stat lower again because she will not stop responding. You end up spending a bunch of time just sending emojis. Okay, so we're gonna do the idol stream. Yes. Hey! Let's do that. That's good. And remember, we still have 2 days after this where we can hit that 10,000. So we might not even have to do this Hail Mary. Although worst case scenario, we will have to do the ecchi Hail Mary. But we haven't, for example, done anything conspiracy theory related, which we were definitely doing last time. What if I delete this? Oh, is that bad? Did they not like that? I'm wondering if deleting ones can be bad for the sub yield. Her henshin belt. Yo, that was not bad. Oh, but the stress level is getting really high. I'm not sure how good of a run this is so far. I thought we had been doing a good job. Oof. But there's only 2 more days where we can stream to hit 10,000. We're barely halfway there. And we might have to do the Hail Mary one. Oh fuck, we also forgot to go check line. She won a game, she won a game, she won a game. Whoa. Oh my god, what happened there? Did she just game? Did we lose the whole thing because she was just gaming? Did I click that? Oh, please no. What's happening? Oh fuck, man. What is going on? And not only that, we've also lost the ability. She's just gaming. It's like we've put too much into her gamer stats and now she's only gaming. Oh no. We lost all the parts of the day because she was gaming. What the hell? Is that for real? That didn't happen last time. That is really bad. Because, okay, now what can we do? It's day 8. Shit. Shit. Okay, what can we do? We need to do something that will lower stress and ideally come up with a new idea as well. Because we only have one other idea, which is the ecchi stream. We were hoping to save that for tomorrow, but we also wanted to do a pre-stream alert before that to maximize the yield of the ecchi stream. Ooh, what do we do? What do we do? Anything here that will help? We know that maybe. Oh, it does give a new idea, and we get the cinephile bonus, and it reduces stress. I guess that's the call. I guess so. Okay. We'll see what happens. I'm a little concerned. I'm a little concerned that we're gonna get wrecked. She's gonna do an otaku stream. Nice. She doesn't look very happy though. So, should we just get her to stream? Oh no, she sent something probably. Did she? Yep. So what is this gonna do? Stress will get raised significantly. Maybe we can come back from it. We get that communication bonus. Oh, do we not get a cinephile bonus on it? It was unlocked through the cinephile thing, but the cinephile bonus does not apply. That's a bit problematic. It's a podcast video essay type, so yeah. I guess that's really the only choice we got. We'll see how it goes. I kind of feel like this run might die. If the run dies, I think we'll end the stream. But we'll see what happens. It won't die yet. We could probably get the stream to 8 hours or whatever. Kimono otaku. Oh, see, maybe I'm wrecking that. I don't know. Wait, our yield is still at this? Oh, we're so screwed. Yeah, maybe that's... Yeah, man, we're so screwed. I'm not sure this is gonna work. What do you think? Is she an otaku? Let's see what happens. Yeah, we did do pretty well. I think Oof, man, it's gonna be really tough to know if we need to break out that ecchi stream tomorrow. Because I think if we could get like another gamer or like cinema stream, we could probably get enough subs from it that we wouldn't need to break out the ecchi stream. Like the ecchi stream is definitely overkill. We still don't have enough followers. We won't be able to make rent. I know, don't worry, I'm on it. I'm on it, I'm on it. We're trying. Last time we had already hit it by this point, but we just had gotten too stressed in the process. So, yes, I know. We need to do it today, okay? Yes, you're gonna stream today. We need to stream. That's true. Our stress went down 1. That's a good call. That's good. We need to do something else to really decrease that. But we also wanted to try to do a pre-stream alert on Twitter. So I think the plan would be to do something during the day that can decrease the stress, like spending time together. Doesn't decrease it by that much, but it's not bad. This is the best option we got. It's 6. We could go out somewhere, but then we won't get the pre-stream bonus thing that I think we actually need. So I think we're gonna go this. She's gonna Daisuke it up. We gotta watch that affection, because that's how we lost the first time we played. Oh my god, she's gonna do the Schrodinger's. Yeah. This stream. Okay, so we can go to Dust now. Here we're gonna do the pre-stream alert the first time. She's gonna become a cosplayer. Okay, we need to go and do the pre-stream alert. It does raise the stress, which of course is quite bad. What? Did we not do the pre-stream alert? Yeah, we did. Okay. And it increased some followers, and hopefully we get a higher yield. Okay. Yes, we got, and then we just unlocked the first conspiracy theory stream, which we're gonna have to really resist doing because it does help you out quite a lot. But we're gonna see if we can make it without doing it, right? Can we not? What do you mean? It's not day off. This is the last one. Wait, look back in the chat. You were the one who this morning said. Wait, when was this? This morning, right? Oh my god, we can't even go back to it. She was the one who's like, I'm definitely gonna stream today. We need to stream today. Actually, no, you can't do that. Sorry, we're streaming. I know you're stressed. Okay. Stream. And the real question is, which stream are we gonna do? And we're gonna try to not do, even though this is very powerful, and this is also very powerful, we are gonna go for the less powerful one, and that is because all the other ones are gonna destroy us, as you can see by the stress level. This one is actually doable. The rabbit hole thing though ends up being like a nerf later on. We're gonna see what happens. We're gonna try it. Let's see if we can get away with it. What the cat doing? Why can't we read that chat, huh? Okay, well let's see what happens. We might be getting wrecked here. Oh, oh. Oh shit. And then you can't go back and deselect this one, damn it. Oh, I don't like how that works. Oh fuck, and I accidentally deleted one I wasn't trying to. Okay, whoops. Okay, let's see how it went. Did we pull it off? Yo! We did! We pulled it off. We didn't have to resort to any crazy drastic measures. How about that? Is she not gonna be stoked? Yo. Yep, we got that 10K! And we didn't have to do anything too crazy. We didn't have to do any of the conspiracy or Achi streams to get there. The real question is, what will we do during the day we gotta be a little mindful of we can go here and take her to, is this not where the therapy is? No, that's the hospital. Which reduces the mental darkness, which is honestly pretty helpful. I think we should do that. Because then I think even if the stress is high, maybe if we have the mental darkness very low, we won't get some of the more severe ramifications. Nice. That was good. Damn, look at her. Death to all otaku who call animation smears bad animation. It's meant to look like that, you idiots. Completely true. 100% true. This. You got it. You got it. Okay, so it's the nighttime, which means we're doing the stream. We be stroming. Come on, Stromai. We're gonna do that 10K stream. Boom, boom, beep, boop, beep. And I actually think we might end this stream after this 10K stream. Seems like a good stopping point, 10 days into this run. I've been streaming for almost 8 hours. It's quite a while. I'm a little exhausted, I'm kind of hungry. So maybe we close it out here and then end it. Something like that. These ones just play out like cutscenes anyway. As in, you can't moderate anything. And check out that boost. Do you see that? 51,000 sub boost off of that stream. Pretty big boost. Anyway, and then you're essentially 1/3 of the way there, but you have to get to 1 million by the end. I think we had actually already had an uh-oh moment by the time. Oh, what's here? Is this picture? Did I click on this? Is that what happened? Yeah, there were some weird things that. Whoa. Can we do anything with it? There were some weird things that happened on the last run. Like at one point, there was like a document on the desktop. Yeah, it's here! Oh my god, the document is here. And then when you try to click on it, like the window with her like goes and it obscures it. Okay, we're gonna save. Oh my gosh, we need to go save. Can we not? Okay, hello. There we go. Oh, I guess we can just close it here. Is that how it works? Have we ever tried to save before? I don't think we have. We just go shut down, I guess. Goodbye. All right, thanks everyone. Thanks for watching this stream. Hopefully it doesn't get screwed because of some of those bro moments we had during the DRACU-RIOT portion. It was a nice long one again. I am going to endeavor to be here every week, so please keep your eyes peeled. Yeah. Thanks. Take care. Goodbye.